Yo, we get rehab money, baby. It's brutal.
Alla shiki Luigi Manjo.
Hey.
Anybody feel Luigi Manjo?
Yo,
We getting rehab money.
yeah.
We getting rehab money. I am a cook, I got a shitty black and white.
Yeah.
I am a cook, I got a shitty black and white.
It's brutal.
We getting rehab money.
Yo,
We getting rehab money.
Now that re-ad money got them selling they souls. If they wasn't telling jokes, they be selling they hoes. They do anything for dollars, even say a prayer to Allah. Balaclavas on their faces just to pack out a show. Whoa, Chris Stefano, I had to let you know this festival might rest your soul. They colder than the Eskimos. The episodes you drop must not be making no sense. Mr. Ross only going cause there's no age of consent. Guess the roast master general demoted to lieutenant. I'm the lord of this land, I'm evicting these Jew tenants. Who didn't expect Tommy Buns to take the Saudi funds? Probably for a Rolex, he don't give the kids a mommy none.
No.
Aziz needs this, I'm rooting for him in the end. Cause how could you get canceled for being a horny Indian? I can't believe what I'm seeing is Pete Davidson. Made a lot of money, but
Come on, we bougie out in this bitch. Thank you, Sam Bibley. So this is why I call it a test stream. When I watch the RodeCaster right here, it shows it shows it going up. It shows it going down. Thank you, sir. This is not going to be up later. This is not going to be up later. I mean, you can clip it or whatever and be like, hey, look at this fucking idiot. Doesn't know how to use the RodeCaster, but I don't. I'm telling you. So can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I appreciate thanks guys. Again, like this is an actual test stream. So I came up with a test stream as anyone that's ever seen this before for like we do 12-hour shows and shit, 10 hours, 8 hours, 5 hours. So I don't expect anyone to but if you sit through them all, the test stream, I came up with the name from Opie. And it's amazing that I get more live views than Opie now. How the fuck is that possible? But anyway, if you call it a test stream, then you can just be like, oh, well, I'm not even trying. Hee hee. Thank you, AB. Thank you. My man Mason in Portland. What's up, man? Landon, my man. What's up, dude? And I want to thank you guys again. Like this is an actual test stream for real. Like we're not gonna do any Dabbleverse stuff. I don't think. I don't know. But I am trying to figure this out. I do need to learn how to play clips because the last time I did this. So let's just see. This is why I want to do this. All right, let's try this real quick. Everyone can hear me. Charlie, can you hear me? All right. So we do this. Boom. And then I know, like, because here's the thing. The next step is I have a lot of good ideas for sound drops. Makes it funny. Play it over and over. I will say this. I forget who it was. Who was it? It was talking about the new Melton AI pictures. I forget who it was. Maybe it was Mint. I know it wasn't Blade because I can't even find him in outer space. But we're going to keep this low key tonight. It's going to be a short show. But yeah, somebody pointed out, and I completely agree. These AI pictures, right? And everyone's saying AI slop now. They're like AI slop. And then other people are saying, everyone's saying AI slop. Well, both are true. And both people are saying everything. And it's also true as slop. But I'm not going to try to come up with a new term. But yeah, it's terrible. And it absolutely 1,000% disrupts the show. There's no fluidity when people keep interrupting. That's why we don't have it over here. Otherwise, that it is like, well, if we reach to a point where people actually enjoy the test stream and want to contribute in order to hire other listeners and creative people to work on it, then we'll get to that point. I have a feeling that starting at 1 a.m. on the West Coast on random days, what's today, Wednesday, Thursday morning, will totally facilitate growing that audience. So yay, we're doing it. All right, so let's see if this is let's see. If this is going to work now. Again, this is a real test stream. I notice a lot of people are stealing that bit lately, but that's okay.
Few times, but
Hell yeah.
wait, Granny got no teeth, bro. Those are dentures in that bitch. I know, those are dentures. I know they are.
Maybe.
I don't know. Be playing though. Sorry, I just had to say that.
For his crass and rude.
So, is there an echo? And is there an echo coming out from? Again, like, dude, I'm being serious. This is like a real test stream. So if you guys, and I know everyone's breaking balls, that's good, but I like when I come on here, not people now, but we all troll. That's just what it is. It's fun. We're all fucking around. If you want to troll me now, that's fine too. But I would like to actually present a better version, production-wise, of what I do. So that's what I'm asking you guys. Thank you.
I've been sweating bullets for like 3 hours to get home from work.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, God.
Anyway,
Clip
I'm
is that
watching-
queen.
Call me.
So all right. Now let me try this. That's the exact same thing that happened last time. So do I have to fucking mute this RodeCaster every time a clip goes? That does not seem right. There has to be a better way. And I don't reach out to people for help or anything, except for people that are voluntarily giving it to me, but I don't want to like bug anyone. I know Tommy or any of the people that have a pro show, which this is not, clearly. It's not getting better. But I don't like to bug people. But hey, how you do that? How you do that? And again, I don't want a RodeCaster for this. Although you will hear that one more show after this one. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for it. It does does help with organization. Okay, so let's okay. So I guess let me try this.
He's a delinquent, dude. All these people are fucking fucked up individuals. I don't understand this. Like, I would never ever say out loud, "I think you would give good head, bro." Like, dude, your IQ must be fucking like 60, like at 60, dude. You're slave IQ. This is why.
Well, I want to pause it here because we don't want to turn into a show that just fucking watches it. That's frowned upon. I just want to understand real quick. To me, it sounded like Little Mirror mistook the comments that were given as to be given by Tommy.
So was that echoing there? Do I have to press mute on the? And here's the other thing. Like I was thinking, I would just get on YouTube and learn all this stuff and have anyone that wanted to watch it with me can watch it with me. Actually, I was going to get on and it's still echoey. See, AB, I don't know, man, because you say so much fucking weird shit. Like, I do believe Panhandler, but he's like, oh, he's not going to send me a link. I'm going to bed. I have to make it. So let me. Wow, really, it's still echoey. All right. Again, this is not a. I say it's not a show, and sometimes we put on some pretty good stuff. When I say we, I mean everyone in the chat that sends me awesome things. We've had some pretty sweet test streams, shows. Tonight's not going to be one of those because I just want to know what the fuck's going on with this. Let me see here. my name doesn't even come up in my algorithm. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, still echo. Yeah, there is. All right, so yeah, I don't know. Your mic is all. What's that? Oh, true, Coxman. Don't need luck. AB. What? What's he talking? What? No, let's get back to the fucking problem. Going awake. Yeah, I hear that. I never. Philip Panhandler. True Coxman don't need luck, AB, but thank you. What's Panhandler up to tonight? Oh boy, what's he up to? Team beef tips. I don't know what that means. Ouch. Your mic is off, Counselor. I know, that's what I'm saying, motherfucker. That's why it's a test stream. I'm trying to figure it out. I know, and people that know what it is or that are intuitively good at these things, they go, yeah, dude, Landon's a fucking idiot. And you're right, okay? I'm a fucking idiot, okay? But how can that be? How can this shit still be off? Like I'm muting. All right, let me try it again. Let me try some of those. All right, I'm gonna look at all the levels here. I'm gonna show you guys the levels if it's still.
Tommy came in to kind of defend a little bit and say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Right.
And then Lil Mir's like, "It's very confusing to me whether Lil
not
Mir
that confusing.
realized,
I mistook.
It was JMO that said it.
By the way, the
not.
comments are hilarious, and they're scrolling on the screen too. If you read them,
I know. I read them.
Is it still echoing?
No, I read them. Yeah, it's hilarious.
But about that part where you started going off on Tojo instead of J Mo, you got to realize J Mo is like one of our main soldiers. So we're always going to go. We've got J Mo is like,
No,
he's part of the army. So
yeah, like
and Tommy needs to be told that he's a delinquent.
He's a delinquent either way. I would not say the same thing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right, yeah, let's not turn it into a testy stream, everyone. Come on. Let's everyone relax. The whole focus is how dumb I am. Okay? Just focus on how dumb I am. And let's just focus on that. Like, this is an actual test stream. I don't know why this RodeCaster won't work. If I can figure it out. Carlos Danger's here. My man. Carlos, I'm not going to ask you. I haven't asked you for an advice, but will you tell me, because I know I trust all these guys, but everyone's always breaking balls. Is this echoing? And if so, how do I turn it off?
Individual, and
So this is with my mic on.
And you should probably hit the gym, man.
Low IQ. Him being there and in that whole HJ, talk. That's why, like.
JMO hits the gym. JMO,
This is with my mic off.
And JMO was just, joking around. Like, he was trying to do comedy. That's what JMO does. He's into, like, gesturing, so.
Gesture maxing, yeah. But go ahead. Keep on this shit.
Somebody said in the chat here that Little Mir gets drunk and becomes
so is it now
borderline personality. So that might a little bit of that, because the Twisted Teaser is just going down one after the other, right?
Cheers.
All right, so
This is a red line
I
tonight,
read the
right?
comment, and I want you to read their
All right,
comment.
so right now, both are going.
Sir.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pause it
So
right
that's
there.
the
Pause right
So
there.
here's what
Pause
I'm
right.
saying.
Pause.
First off, little man. As you went far,
Pause that shit. You hear that shit right there? She says.
Again, this is a real test stream, guys. I appreciate it. Yes, this is good. Okay. Well, how do we go? Well, echo galore, but this is, you said, it was not first. Mic off equals echo, but now my mic is on. Let's try it one more time. I'm going to turn the mic off. Also, this will not be up later.
I'm gonna wait till everyone chats in the chat, and then I'm gonna make my decision. He says, no, just make your decision. Yeah, bitch. Make your decision right off the bat. If you feel a certain way and you feel like you need to like speak on something, and you feel vindicted towards what you want to say, then just say it. Why do you?
How was that?
People to say.
Is that it, Dave? I don't know. Dave always comes in with this weird.
To help solidify and help.
Dave, I'm going to show you something, dude. You're not even going to believe it.
That tells
Not today,
me
though.
that you are a non-thinker. You don't. Think
Yes,
for
I need
yourself. You
somebody. I don't care who
for-
fixes the sound. I don't care who fixes the sound. Dave, why is this echoing? This is good now. Okay, so I need to. I'm also on delay. See, this is how stupid I am, guys. All right, I'm gonna show something really embarrassing for me. For your help, if anyone's around by the end of this, we picked the best time to do this. Dave, I was just saying, actually talking about you, where I've been working all night, and pardon me, I need to keep researching it. This one thing, but I also don't know how to use this, so let's just figure it out. Let's see.
Wherever have you, and that you rely on group demeaning. Group,
This is
tactics
if someone can
to
say
point how you like come towards somebody.
If someone could tell me, I'm going to talk over the clip. You tell me if it echoes. Tell me. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm a Xenio. Boomer.
You are somebody who. Sorry, excuse me, guys.
This
She
is
is
not
somebody who-
muted.
At the end of the day, doesn't matter whatever she thinks or what
Not
have you.
muted.
If someone says something
Not
and the
muted.
whole group thinks it, she's gonna fucking go with whatever the group does. You know what that tells me? She's an idiotic broad. She's an idiotic bitch. She's a dumb cunt, and she has
Not
no
muted.
value
I'm about ready to go
toward what she
muted.
thinks, and doesn't promote what she thinks. She'll just roll with whatever everybody else thinks. And her husband, by the grace of God, said, "Hey, bitch, shut the fuck up. Just roll what you think, because if you don't, you're gonna get cooked. Too late, bro. You're getting cooked, whore. You're a fucking idiotic woman who shouldn't be speaking on things, and you rely on the masses to help. I would say educate and create what you should think on things. And that's a sad thing to see, and that's what it is. You're just, you don't have an opinion. You're a woman. You shouldn't have an opinion on these things. You should be in the fucking kitchen making a sandwich for your man. Instead, you're out here, hang on, instead you're out here.
All right, I said this was a test stream, and so it is. This is like, I mean, all of them are test streams. Thank you, Mr. Danger. Activate USB mix minus. What, dude? Oh man. Go to settings, advanced audio processing. Switch on USB mix minus from the computer. But I don't have a US anything. All right, I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome to the True Shit Show. But at least we're trying to figure things out. That's what we do over here. The test stream is the best stream, even though it's not a stream at all. We're on a fact-finding mission. I'm sorry that we're not going to get into the Butthole Bandit tonight. I have some new information. So then on the next real test stream, we have a whole agenda. We're going to evaluate Little Mirror's music against the final boss. We're going to look at something hilarious by a pro comedian, which I don't even want to say because everyone else, you know what they do? They watch everyone else's clips. I clip myself. And then, not always, but, and then we are going, oh my God, I don't know how long. Yeah, I can't make it another 5 to 10 hours. Then probably some Ray DeVito from the archives, where we're going to have to bring out a tally board. And then I will, at the end, do this a lot of stuff. Give an update. At some point, I'll give an update on the Butthole Bandit. Anyone that saw the last one knows what I'm talking about. Anyone that hasn't, go back and check it out. Give me a like and subscribe. That would be great. Tell your friends to subscribe. We're getting there in a very transparent way. I was like, huh? What? Do. All right. So it says go to settings. That's application settings. Applications, dude. Fuck. I mean, this is why I feel compassion for people even older than me, because I'm a fucking idiot and I grew up with all this stuff. So here we go. But I can ultimately figure it out. I would just rather give someone else money to do it. Welcome to test stream. I'm gonna keep playing this way I look for it. You guys
asking for opinions from other people in the comments to create those opinions for you, and whatever the most popular opinion is, you'll follow.
I'm not trying to share their shit. It's just like there hasn't been a lot going on lately, right? It seems like there's kind of been a lull. Seems kind of like there's been a lull. This is a good beef. I guess the dork and the penny are going out and doing stuff and all that jazz. But what I would like to do is using my RodeCaster and then how to build a construction branch on my company. And if anyone would like to watch that, you're welcome to see that as well.
All through with it. And that's fucking pathetic, because you know, at the end of the day, you know what that is? That's a lemming. That's a follower. That's a sheep. That's a fucking bitch. And that's what you are. And I don't blame you, because you're a woman. Women are fools. They're children. They're followers. They listen to authority, and that's what they follow through with. And you're looking for authority through the comments. That's what you should do.
And they act on their emotions, right?
Yeah, Mog Musk. And I hate to mog you, whore, but you're grandma. But I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to hear shit from you guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really don't want to hear anything from you guys.
Carlos,
I just want to keep cooking on this whore.
Thanks, guys. Again, this is a true test stream. I'm doing it super late at night. Like I don't ever. Is the settings on my computer or is it in StreamYard? I think that's what I'm being confused about. Listen, guys, I don't have any clue what I'm doing. Let's see. Dave Sarah, thank you. You have RodeCaster direct USB connection to computer and are choosing RodeCaster to main. Or yes, that's correct. Correct. Yes, that is what's happening. Okay, so come in here. Settings on. Okay, settings in StreamYard. You know what's funny is I actually helped start a company. I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago, that we used OSB or OBS, excuse me. And I knew how to do everything. And then after like 5 years, like, doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Camera audio. So, let me see. I'm reading you guys stuff. Don't think I've ever go with a mirror. Mason Boyle on your RodeCaster. Thank you. I was looking on my computer because I'm an idiot. Let's order some pizza and crunch out these completely. My suggestion was from Google in connection to a RodeCaster 1. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could research it myself. I mean, you guys hear that? All right, so what did Carlos say up here? Hold on. I'm going to go up here again. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to do this, and I'm going to give you a little fun time when I figure this out.
Showed just like a 21-year-old COVID child would say, you showed everything that you drank and why you are being like you're being, and that's fine. So probably when the show was done, you hollered up to your mom because you're living in her basement.
Pause that.
Probably hollered up to your
Pause
mom
that.
and said,
Pause
"Mom,
that.
the
Pause
meatloaf."
that. Pause that. Pause that. Hey, Mom! Meatloaf!
I need some Hot Pockets, Mom.
So this is where I do, I mean, kind of go like, what am I doing? I mean, the dork and the penny, like, I don't know, man. I'm not getting it, but good for them. Like, I do one stream every 2 weeks at 1 a.m. Woo.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Oh.
Hot shot, you are hot shot indeed.
Huh?
Hot shot, you are hot shot indeed.
I never want this night.
So was that echoing again?
That's exactly how it goes.
Yeah, it's a real test stream. That was echoing, wasn't it? Oh, I just want to talk. I don't want to have to deal with all the bullshit. All right, okay. All right, I'm going back to Carlos. All right. Now that I know it's on the RodeCaster, and I know I could watch a YouTube video, but it's more fun to embarrass yourself and show just how dumb you get. Yes. Okay. So with the RodeCaster. Settings. What do you say? Settings. Advanced. This is why it's always difficult because there's nothing that says advanced. It says guests, layouts, hotkeys, recording, visual effects, audio, camera, in general. Activate USB mix minus. So, and if you're fucking with me, man, you're winning big time because I'm just trying to figure this shit out. I don't see any of those things when I go into that. So, all right. How should I do this? He talks over. I think his issue is when he talks over the video, it echoes the mic. Yeah, exactly. It's not echoing now. Okay, I'm gonna real time. I guess I'm gonna look at the. And again, guys, thank you. This is a real test stream. I'm trying to figure this shit out because it's fucking annoying, and I would like to give a little bit better worse shit than I already give. So here we go.
Mom, hey,
Is this echoing?
where's the meatloaf?
Is this echoing? Please tell me the truth.
Don't understand what anything is going on in the
I
internet.
know there's not.
Any aspect of
That
time.
means you're just picking up the clip.
I am
understand
telling you
that.
as a man, and I hope your husband one day.
This is
becomes
not
a man
echoing.
to tell you to shut the fuck up and stop streaming. That you need to understand that when I give you constructive criticism, and you can take it any way you want, it might be, you know, I would say a little on the ruder side, you know, whatever have you. But at the end of the day, what I'm speaking is facts. You should not be streaming. You should be baking cookies, making, knitting sweaters, planning the next bar mitzvah for your fucking family, whatever have you. You need to not stream. Go get your fucking teeth fixed. Go get your dentures, realigned. Do whatever you need to do, sweetheart. But you should not be streaming with your man. I'm being honest with you because you can't handle it. And and as we go through this, we're gonna see more of it because you're truly a sad, insecure woman who needs to flex on the internet. And I'm being honest with you. I'm not even being like mean here. I'm being honest with you. When you women do these things, you are fuck. I hate to say this because I like Darren. Is his name Darren?
Yes.
Big
Okay.
dork, yeah, Darren.
Yeah, Darren. And I hate to say this about Darren because, like, I think Darren's super cool guy.
All right.
And I think he's taking
All right.
this out on you. That's why he's promoting you on the show because he hates you so much. That I
If it's not echoing anymore, I don't know what changed. What? Dave Sarah, I need to know if your headphones are directly connected to the computer. They're connected to the RodeCaster. Here's calling the clients. No echo at the moment. Yeah. Talk about those guys unless you have help. I appreciate everyone's help here. Panhandler did, even though he's a crusty old fuck, did help me one time. It is 1:38. I think, yeah. I've been working since 8. Now I'm trying to figure this out. Why do I bring on new problems to figure out? It doesn't make sense. You know why though? Because it's like it's frustrating. I've had this for a while. And yeah. You've tested positive. Are you positive? All right, so yeah, so please, last time, how does this relate to e-commerce? What are you talking about? What e-commerce? What e-commerce? All right, one more time.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Hot shot you are. Hot shot
All right, so is this echoing? Tell me it's not. You get some up.
I never want this night.
really think it's
Is that actually how it goes?
That's what he does this show.
That
You don't understand that people online don't give a fuck if they know you or not.
All right, so thank you. If that is helping. No one's ever heard this before. All right, so it's on. Wow. Okay. Like I said, RodeCaster test stream. What I do find funny, and you know, I'm a huge Chad fan, as everyone knows. He does use the same fucking drops, and so I will say, oh, is this echoing now? I bet this is echoing now, right? Maybe is this echoing? Is this the problem? Let's see. Maybe I fucking found it. Please.
There's some showing you either way.
Is this
And then when you react,
hello,
it's your
echo,
man
my friend.
has you on camera saying the things that you said.
All
and
I
it does
do
just
is
a-
hear an echo in the
Oh, holy
background.
fuck! I delete the shit. You
Covering
shouldn't
the
even be on
same
screen. And he
people.
doesn't do that, but encourages it, or just says,
There's definitely an echo chamber in the Dabbleverse. Now, what about this? Hello. Is that it? You guys hear me now? Can you hear me now, though? This is a real test stream. I've tested positively, not knowing what I'm doing. How I don't. I know it was still echoing, dude. When you speak, no echo. I understand that. When clips play, echo. Okay. Dave Sarah says, last one, how are you hearing the videos we're watching? Some sort of speakers. I'm listening through my headphones. So if you guys can bear with me here, I guess this is a real test stream. This will not be up later. Depending on how fucking long this takes, I will show something that's not so great after this. Okay. When you speak, no, when clips play, echo. Okay. So let me try this. Please bear with me. Here we go.
You know what? Hey, you need to watch what you say. He's a cuck, and he's passive aggressively using you to get back at you. I'm being honest here. And you know what happens to you? And I know you guys are gonna fucking shit on me on your show, whatever have you, but I'm being fucking honest here. He's passive aggressively getting back at you to the point where you look like an idiot, which you do. You look like a fool. You look like a fucking trailer trash whore. And that's what your persona is going to be online.
All right, thank you, Sam. Slap back echo. Okay, now I'm going to mute the mic.
And it's sad to see, and I hate to see that happen with a man who is encouraging his female to be on stream with him when he knows she's unstable, she's emotionally unregulated, and he can't control her to a certain extent. And it's sad to see. Keep playing, child. Let's keep going through this shit. Good. I'm just like them.
Mom, we need the meatloaf.
All right.
Okay. All right. The whole fact that you thought I needed to take a shower and my hair was greasy from what 0.3 seconds of a picture that you saw of me that actually had a screen down the line.
It's a joke.
Okay. Once again, it's the internet. And what you say on the internet is forever. So you know what? I'm gonna have a pen.
So I muted myself on StreamYard. How does this sound now? To me, this sounds weird. Is there an echo here? I muted myself on StreamYard to stop that. And then this sounds good right now. Okay. No echo now. Okay, let me play this clip. Maybe. Fuck me. All right.
In the 2 Cents show. And I would like you, Mr. Little Meter, or whatever your name is to come onto my show. And we can talk about these clips. And we can talk about this clip where you explain to J-Mo how he's the king.
You need to pay me.
It sounds good.
What is he the king of?
All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. It sounds, because to me, it sounds like an echo.
You know, I tried to be the bigger person. And I tried not to stoop down.
Amen. This test stream is actually a test stream. I'm trying to figure out this fucking RodeCaster I have. It just keeps echoing. And listen, I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
To the level of
I appreciate everyone's honest feedback, and if you're fucking with me too, that's okay.
all of you that
Thank you, Crackhead Bob. How lame is that, dude? Like, how is Stuttering John a thing? Thank you, Crackhead Bob. You're welcome. Thank. Like, what a fucking douche.
think it's
But we don't do Stuttering John over here. I get why other people do. But tonight's a test stream, an actual test stream. We're not going to talk about that stuff.
okay to go on and talk like crazy to strangers.
Pause that.
Once
Pause
again,
that.
as I
Echo.
always said,
Pause
you
that.
would never say
Pause that. And she says, you never say it to my face. Yes, I would. I think you're being abused by your husband. I think he's using you, and I think he's using you passive aggressively for whatever I said before.
Fuck.
You know. Here's the other thing. You will never dictate how people online respond to you and or how they interact with you. Legitly, you're an idiot if you think you can control that. You're a moron. And
What about now?
I know, like Dan. How about you defend her a little bit here? What she just said. Go ahead. Defend her a little bit. Let me see. Let me.
So those that are just tuning into the actual test stream probably hear an echo. I think things are getting worse. Ow. I am, yeah, it's echo still. Fuck me, dude. All right. All right. I'm going to press this one. All right. How about this now? How about this? Is there an echo here? It's a StreamYard setting. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. What about now? What about now? Select which layouts you would like to use. None of them. I just want my fucking audio to work. RodeCaster mic, Pro 2, echo. Reduce my bro. I have echo cancellation on too. Right. Okay. All right. I'm going to change the settings here. Let's try this. What is this? Can you guys at least hear me now? It shows I'm speaking there. Shows I'm speaking there. I appreciate it. This is a real test stream. Oh, I didn't think it would take this long to figure this shit out, though. I'll be honest. AB keeps us updating on comfort levels. All right. Well, I'm just going to keep playing this for the meantime. I would like to talk to Equal. It's funny how the Mirror Musk guys are, well, you know, like, it's funny. I like everyone stirring shit up, but I do like how it's guys watching guys watching guys watching guy watching BYOB.
See, like from because I
So I did talk to Quad via chat and JMO, you know, or part of the Mo Army. I don't want to get into all this shit. I want to figure this out. We hear you perfect. Thank you, Dave. But what happens when I start playing the clip? Once Quad and, you know, JMO Army watch this clip of, I mean, how many people are on here? They're going to watch this clip. And then after they watch this clip, they're going to be the first invited guests on the test stream. I want to go for a record, and I want to have test stream, watching BYOB, watching Mirror Musk, watching Penny and Dork, watching Mirror Musk, watching whoever that is in a white shirt, watching BYOB. We're just gonna keep it going, dude. Let's fucking see how fucking hard. All right, so now I'm gonna play skip. Please tell me if this is echoing now.
I need another, like, you know, vibe to tell me, hey, maybe she meant that
I'm
way.
talking.
Tell me what she just said right now about online people. How she said.
See, AB's been around for a minute. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone. That people email me a lot of cool things, and it's good. Like here, I want to do. If we're gonna talk about Dabbleverse, I try to clip my own stuff when I can, which is like I listen to this stuff while I'm working, and I just like write down timestamps, and I go back, and instead of just looking at the clippers, because at least it's a different perspective. But AB's correct. Mommy was, in a way, I said Quad and the Mo will be the first invited guests. Mommy reached out to me in the middle of the show and was like, can I come on? Let me come on. And we're not done with Mommy. Don't worry. It's not tonight, though. We're not done with Mom. We're the Butthole Bandit. I have more information. And if it doesn't come to a head here soon, I'll be offering a reward. Okay. We will not stop. We will not quit. We will never tire until the truth comes out. It's just what's important in life. Okay. Just in general, the truth. Okay. So we'll never stop. Okay. So I'm going to play this now. Please, someone tell me and be honest. If this is not echoing, then I'm going to move on.
And how you can defend that. Go ahead.
As I talk.
So, you know, I can't defend it outright and say like she's right with what she's.
I see. So let me try this
because I
bring this down.
Disagree.
So I can talk over the clip.
However,
yes.
I put myself in the shoes of the Penny and the Big Dork camp.
All right, go into the chat real quick. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. I really do appreciate you guys helping out here. This is a true test stream. The final boss. I love when I have insomnia and you're randomly streaming in the middle of the night. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, that's what we kind of do over here. And it is random. And that's what, hopefully it makes it fun. If you can catch A live test stream. That's fantastic. No echo. Then there was an echo. Thanks, Cinderbad. You got smoke with anyone in the Dabbleverse, AB? Oh, what does AB have to say? No echo. Yeah, thanks, Dave. I appreciate your help, man. And Carlos and everyone. Sounds good. Thanks, man. No, bro. So I gotta take a picture of how this thing's work because I'm a fucking complete idiot. The final one is what your stream is like for me, my insomnia spot. Because it puts you to sleep. Oh, is that what the final boss was saying, or was he saying he genuinely enjoyed it? It could go either way. I'm gonna choose that he's up playing video games and has all those the television what are they? Is that blue? Like they have the blue blockers or whatever, those UV glasses to protect you from laptops and TV. But I like to think he's just playing his video games and listen to the test stream. Why? Because the test stream is the best stream. Hold on. What? Test stream is the best stream. What the? Test stream is the best stream. So like I say, there's I like Chad, but there's certainly a lot of reasons not to like him. So last time I had this thing kind of working with an echo. I said that would be the one night only. So this is, I don't consider that. And then once it stopped working, I said there's going to be another night. Okay, that's not tonight. I am going to be at least one more test stream. After that, I'll stop because I find it extremely annoying. Sam, I was quoting you directly. I hope that sounded familiar to you. What's up with Sam and the final boss? So you're saying you're a butthole bandit. Who, me? I wasn't in AC. Dude, Carlos, you weren't. I don't think Carlos was there either. Otherwise, that patch might be covering up his pink eye. Very mommy pilled behavior. Dude, I'm so into mommy. Who else is talking about that? Like I'm just trying to what's out there that's not every fucking show. Dude, go on these shows. Or not go on them, or go watch them. Everyone's talking about the same shit. So I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. Mommy's a sinner. It shouldn't be trusted. Yeah. Mommy likes butthole. We're not doing that tonight. Tonight we're supposed to be doing the RodeCaster. And this is my second time ever watching live. Well, hey, dude, this is not even a real one. This is an actual test stream. But, enjoy. Butthole Bandit, this will be easier on you if you just come forward. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Mint. Just come forward. So, again, we're not getting into that tonight. No echo. Keep moving. Thank you. Fix. Thank you. I don't really think I did anything, but I appreciate your guys' guidance in this. Thanks, Dave. And Carlos and everyone, Sam and AB and the crew. I'm pretty sure you have no idea how you fix it. I agree. Yes, exactly. I'm positive. I have no idea. I just keep pressing buttons. Blob, you go down your own shit. You go do your own shit with that audio. For me, I can actually have good audio if I pre-record something. I know that. I don't know this live streaming stuff. I'm not Joey C. Audio sounds good to me, though. Then again, I say weird shit sometimes. Yeah. Thank you. Again, I appreciate, to quote Landon. Nah, I say weird shit a lot. Smoke with mint diggity, leaving up to the... but props. Prop, did you call in to... I was listening to a show. It was late at night. I don't remember who. I think it was the Dork and Penny. And someone called in. I think it may have been Prop. And they were very on point. Very. So I don't want to get too much. This is going to be a short. All the tell what. And the final boss, I would like to talk to that guy sometimes if he would be honest, because I would like to know He's a young guy. I'm a little confused on why he wants to be involved in all of this nonsense unless, he has bigger aspirations and he's a young dude. If you work long enough, you can do that. No, we know dab means Dabbleverse, but you have to say dab to sound cool. Okay. All the television. Yes, the dab is a good phrase. Okay. You sound good, Kaufman. Panhandler, you said you're going to bed. I'm going to have Panhandler on here one day. Panhandler, who was the butthole bandit? I know that you probably don't know, but it could have been you. Or is that what happened to your face? You were already that guy. Oh, no, we love Panhandler. Don't wish him up. Spaceship is off. Uh-oh. We'll switch it. Joey C can do it. You can too. Right? That's how I feel. If Joey C can do it. Oh, man. I've said this once before, and like I said, I always like to stream around 1 a.m. on the West Coast, prime time. But people that watch it and participate in it are tend to be either drunk and angry or chill, high and chill, or a combination of both, and it's all fun. All I ask is nobody spam. That's it. It is funny though. That I see, like Panhandler doesn't even have a show of his own. And he's on everything. I see Buckman. How many times is Buckman? I don't want to get into it tonight. We're not getting into it tonight, but I appreciate you guys coming here. Joey C, this is where I was going with that earlier. I'm being transparent, which is I am going to run a campaign against Joey C for president. I brought it up once. I'll bring it up again. And if you don't believe me, well, I need to sit on it until it's time. There'll be a big announcement coming in the future. Big announcement, if anyone cares. Because, in my real life, I'm kind of a more serious person. That's why I love the Dabbleverse, because we can fuck around, have good times, break balls, not to be that serious. But we might get there one day. And the first step in that direction is me running a campaign against Joey C. But that will happen after Hackamania in case his wife shows up and wants to shank me. And I know Mint hates the Hackamania. I don't even know if I'm going to Hackamania at this point. It looks like I might have a conflict. Hence all the research I did tonight. $10 says the next clip hour plays echoes. No deal. I'm not going to take that because it probably will. Brian said that about you, Haas, about you. Okay. Yeah, I did. Whatever he's talking about. Holy shit, he's worse than me playing that sound effects on Schmultalk. Oh, boss. I am probably worse than you playing sound effects because you should be sitting on the sidelines playing sound effects. Roasted. I now hate you. You already did. That's right. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is right. Boom. Final boss. What was that 46 horn blast? You don't know, dude? I got a RodeCaster, dog. Woo! My show just fucking boom times 10. It's so dope. It's so dope, dude. Like taking over the Dabbleverse now. Better watch out. Better watch out. So, more cowbell. Do we have cowbell? Again, I don't have any Beaver chat, but to think that this is a cornerstone. And not tonight because this was a test stream. I'm going to do this. after this for an actual test stream show. This is not a test stream show because I'm going to show you something and then I'm going to delete this show. So, this is not a real one. On the next one, we're going to do. Falling into space. Where, he said it and it stung. Yes. Killed him. Brutal. Sam Billy says the final draws laugh all loud. I chat way too much to remember them all. Yeah, Oz. But it's true your stream is a ray of light in my dark, sleepless nights sometimes. Mason Portland, you should baptize mommy on stream. Wear a preacher outfit, splash holy water at the camera. That's not a bad idea. I should baptize her. Dude, email me that stuff or text me, Mason. Will you text me that? I will. Mason knows what's coming down the pipeline for my political campaign. With that said, it's only because he lives in Portland. If you ever meet this guy, do not trust him. Like, you might have the Guthrie lady in this fucking trunk of his car, you know. He's a real psycho. It's important. You still banned in Ray's chat. So that's the other thing. Like, they brought back the Ray DeVito show. They asked me to come on. I couldn't. We'll have more Ray stuff coming up. And I'm not even trying to pick on the guy. It's mesmerizing. It's so intriguing. Assembly, I felt my heart beat to the beat of the drum. I have a high blood pressure and I'm avoiding testing it. Okay. There you go. Clip that. I said, okay. Sam, you know what I realized so Sam has a very funny video of me on his show. And when I'm responding to Sam, I keep saying, okay, but that's because his comments are so out of the realm of what's going on. He's probably doing it on purpose, but I mean, I don't, what am I? Oh, really, man? Your heartbeat and like, I'm so sorry. We're not doing that, Sam. All right. That was me that called in. Yes, see, I knew it. So prop is on point. This guy's on point. Maybe what was that? Maybe we should listen to that actually, because I don't want to get into a whole long thing. But props. See how I figure that out? Props. You know what? It's called active listening, and that's why when you get people that go on shows and they can't shut the fuck up. What is it? It was Penny and the Dork and the Big Dork. Excuse me, dude. I don't know what's up with these people. Like, they seem nice enough, I guess. Okay. Hold on a second. So, okay, I'm gonna go. Actually, we are gonna do a little Dabbleverse stuff, unless this is echoing, because Penny and the Big Dork, and this isn't throwing any smoke their way, as long as it doesn't echo. Let me know if it does. Hold on. Sorry. I'm going to get through there real quick because there's a lot of good information here. Oh boy. So that was me that called in. So I want to go back to this prop 4793. This guy has a square head on his shoulder. He knows what the fuck he's talking about. Sooner back. We're going to get to that. How did I just find out today that Dork and Penny, they mustn't be any good? No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. I'm not sure. Like, we'll get into it here in a second, I guess. I mean, the fact that we're talking about them, they're not karmic. Like, well, maybe, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird. Yeah, I don't know what to make of them. I found out who the Big Dork was last night. They seem like nice enough people. You know, I don't know. Blob Con explain his blind loyalties. Yeah, Blob. Email me, brianlandon503@gmail.com. And Min, actually, I want you on at some point soon. I'm not asking Tukey to come on. Tukey would come on if I asked him. I'm not asking anyone to come on. I want to talk to the people in the know. I want to talk to the people in the chat. And like I said, I invited Quad and the Mo on just so we could further this guys watching guys watching guys watching guys. Like how big, like how crazy could that be? Like to the point where there's like 1,000 or even 100 inceptions of that. That really, to me, personifies the Dabbleverse, and I would like to facilitate that. Okay, JT is the culprit. Okay. All right. Well, that's what Melton said too. Do you know that for a fact? Because I also feel like, I don't know, Panhandler, did you watch the last test stream? I know it's hard for people to get through it sometimes because I like to go on tangents because this is fun. I like to do it at night when I have a couple drinks, but we always bring it back around. Aspirations. Yes. Final boss. It was great. I don't know. Manhandler. It's a zombie. Someone's told me the DV is sacred. Well, they're a liar. Shmuel got a real fanboy in Blob. Says Mint. Final boss says props called Penny at 2 a.m. while grouting to complain about me. Well, email me that. All I know is props had a really good phone call. I don't know what time it was. Up and comer Cinderbrad. Dan from Nice Podcast is about to steal all their ideas. Cinderbrand. What does Cinderbrand say? He said, how did I just find out today about Dork? Oh, okay. So Props is saying that Nice Podcast Stupid Dan is a concept thief. Hot take. What are we doing? This is supposed to be a test stream. It's supposed to be, I mean, like a real one. Hold on. Give me a real one. Hold on. Give me a real one. Oh. Right? Good stuff. All right, AB, I'm going to go through all these, like in the, holy shit, maybe not. Yeah, I am, because I appreciate you guys being here when this is like not even a real test stream. It's like a test stream. I appreciate it. Stone, not drunk. Yeah. Smoke some weed maybe before. Whole, yes. Get into it. Well, I don't know what part. What's up, Haas? Mendidi, Shmuel always likes Siggy. He still throws shades at you, final boss. Yeah, I was on something with Mint, or excuse me, with Mint and Siggy, and he's a nice guy. I don't know. He didn't say very much. Who doesn't? Mint chauffeur. Mendigi says final boss wormed his way in where Siggy earned his keep. See, this is what I want. I don't care if there's numbers or let's get Mint, the final boss, on here. Right? I know you guys aren't, well, Mint probably won't do it, but and here's the thing too. Actually, that sounds like a really bad idea. I'm not looking to manufacture arguments. But what we could do is get to the bottom of their beef and come to the final judgment. All right. We get to land. You don't have to over justify why you enjoy this. All right. Thank you. It's important. I just messaged Joey about your intent. This is going to be entertaining. I'll say this. It's not going to be for a minute. And I don't have any beef with Joey. This is just a political campaign. And if he tries to do anything, my family is going to be some real problems for him. But I don't think he will. I think Joey will understand that we're just running a political campaign against him. I don't agree with his ideas, and this is democracy. Does it mean I dislike him personally? Yeah. But that's nothing. No, I don't know, Joey. Dude, I don't know. But I don't need Mrs. C coming after me. That's for sure. And I know, like, maybe I should bring in Equal and Roche. I know they are now the Joey C professionals. And so maybe, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to give you a hint. Or just like when I say I'm running against, I have a campaign against Joey C. This isn't hyperbole. This is true. And I could prove it. So I'm just kind of debating whether I should right now. Maybe not. I promise I'm so serious in real life. You got me, bro. He's thinking about which sound. Yes. Well, what did the final boss must have had a Zima or something? He's getting all. Yeah, I did forget. If you're talking about me, he doesn't get it, even though it was 2 minutes ago. Exactly. The final boss. What don't you understand about this? I'm not a smart guy. I'm an idiot. Okay. There's not a lot of oxygen up here. I'm looking for Blade. He's not around. I'm alone. And what do you want me to say, man? I aspire to know all the information you know. What's it? What? Oh, geez. Oh, laugh out loud, AB. He forgot already. Oh, that was a good one. I did forget. And guess what? I'll probably forget again. You know what shit's in my brain? Dude, I'm doing this right. Oh, I should just like do what I originally planned. I was like, hey, I'm going to show everyone how to make a construction business as I figure it out. But instead, I'll be harassed online. It is more fun. The phone, you have to cut the volume on those sound drops by like half Haas. You're going to lose support of the chat if you keep blasting our ears. He's given unsolicited advice. I don't know. I haven't heard Final Boss. Xanax and a couple glasses of wine. Dude, I don't do Xanax at all. I have had a couple glasses of wine. Xanax will kill you. You want to hear a Xanax story? Who wants to hear a Xanax story? So, I was prescribed Xanax. And this thing's not. I didn't bring out the. All right, fix that. But not right now. I was subscribed Xanax, and I took it, and it's great. It's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. It will also kill you though, and it will also, if you drink on it. So, I was dating a girl, and her parents were difficult to deal with. And I had a prescription to Xanax, and I didn't take it very often, but it was there. I had it from when I was in law school where there was tons of stress, just tons. It's hell. And that stress is still self-imposed because who gives a fuck? The thing about where I went to law school is you had to keep a certain GPA in order to keep your scholarships. Well, GPAs were your test scores and your grades were tested against on a curve. So against like your friends that are there. That's why lawyers are pretty cutthroat. Except at Harvard and Yale where everyone gets A's. But I didn't go there. I went someplace that was pretty cutthroat. So when you're thinking about losing all this money because law school is already tremendously expensive, yeah, it's anxiety ridden on top of all the other shit you have to do. Also, the same year, I had a bunch of personal problems I'm not going to go into today, but just like deaths in the family, loved ones, and all that stuff. So anyway, I got prescription of Xanax. I had it for a long time, and I started dating a girl after law school. Their parents were very difficult, so I was like, "Oh, I have that Xanax." They gave me anxiety. It's like I don't even want to be around these people. So I took half of one. Well, I was like, okay, I'll be good. I know I'm not going to drink. I took too much because what Xanax does is it alleviates you from anxiety, including, I shouldn't say you, because I've seen people like on documentaries and stuff take like a bunch of them. I also know a guy that died from it because he missed it with lean. If people know what lean is, it's Vicodin. It's basically Vicodin cough syrup and Sprite. It's really good. But you don't want to mix it with Xanax. So anyway, I didn't realize this because I never taken that much, and I also hadn't taken it in a very long time, so my tolerance is way down. I took half of Xanax. And right before we go to the parents' house, I start feeling great. Like, oh, I'm good, dude. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be so fun. I can have a a beer before we go. I was like, I can have a beer before we take off to your parents' house. We're gonna have fun. Today's gonna be so fun. I drank a beer, and that's the last thing I remember. Apparently, like I just blacked out. I remember later, like 4 or 5 hours, like opening my eyes, someone yelling at me, and I'm just looking at the sky, like, what? Like, what is going on? And then blacked out again. That was her father getting mad at me, yelling at me, and kicking me out. Rightfully so, like, because they didn't know I was on Xanax. Dude, I had no idea. And apparently once I took that first drink, like it does alleviate it takes your brain off of any type of stop doing what you're doing. Like Xanax, oh, it's all good. There's no anxiety, there's no worries. It's all good. Yeah, then you're gonna keep doing stupid things. So I guess after that beer, when I blacked out, I kept drinking, which made it worse. The next thing I remember is kind of coming out of a woken stupor. And this is during COVID. So this is a while ago. I snapped out of a woken stupor standing in the middle of our street where we used to live in my underwear, yelling at people for not wearing COVID masks. So, take it from me, your Uncle Landon. Xanax, don't take it. It should be illegal. It doesn't make sense that mushrooms are illegal. A lot of places, marijuana is legal. I've done pretty much everything. Xanax will kill you. So, fun fact there.
Penny
If your
is
Xanax stories,
sweet.
if you have your own Xanax stories, hit the like button and subscribe.
Sweet, salt of the earth woman.
I'm sure she seems nice. Yeah.
She's got grandkids. She's
10 of them.
She's going back and getting her psychology degree or something. I think I heard her say she's she's a lovely gal. I think Big Dork and Chow, I think you'll agree with me on this. I think Big Dork gets it a little bit more than Penny does. I think Penny sort of doesn't understand the callousness of the internet and how you have to be ready for whatever.
Yo. Oh, that was just me being real. Because I'm lucky I didn't die. I have other stories like pills are very addictive and awesome. They're awesome. But we're moving into an age with more information where you realize, like, dude, yeah, don't do that. One day I'll tell a story of when I was in Cambodia where all this shit was legal. When I say I'm an idiot, when I'm saying I'm a fucking moron, I'm not being like, I'm lucky. I'm an idiot. I'm lucky as fuck. I'm lucky as fuck. I am lucky as fuck. And I'm just trying to put some wisdom out there. I've known quite a few people that have died. With that said, I do want to give a shout out to you know who.
Ashley Cummings. That's one of the few that hasn't shown their face in my chat. I'm in bed, got a show in the morning. Yeah. Well, you're still.
So the new Hot Sensations. These guys are great. They're awesome. They're fantastic. All the things. They had 3 good calls in a row. One was the final boss, who wanted to talk some shit in the chat earlier. It's okay. I'm not gonna make them do the truffle shuffle or anything. The second one was I think it's Dan. And the third one was props. And I know Chunk and Dan have agendas, but props actually came out. We're gonna listen to all three. I mean, after this, it's almost over. I know. So hard, everybody.
You're still watching this shit, so you know. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Karmic told me I would never amount to anything in life. Meanwhile, I'm more than halfway to retirement pension, but I digress. Yeah. Well, you can't put anything that Karmic says. You can't take any of that shit to heart. But
all right, sorry,
hey,
I'm waiting.
Haley, promise me this: next time it's not the middle of the night, you're not in bed, you'll give me a call.
I'm waiting for
greetings, Darren and chat. I've had Tommy
for them to-
call.
for
I've had Joey C
or-
call.
take the calls.
I've had Charlie call. He's not
Ooh,
really.
I don't know. I don't know. Where prop you like this
being
show?
an asshole.
I mean, they seem like nice people. The final boss calls in.
I had the final boss just call. I had Dan just call.
Oh shit!
I know I've had somebody else call.
I didn't go back.
Of note.
Sorry,
Tommy. Well, I'm not smart, so
what did they call in?
280.
pretty sure.
Final boss. I know you know when you
Said
called
you're
them.
not. Yeah, Tojo Mel.
Let's see if we.
For a year now.
Pro show.
DMs.
What the
doing? How do you have it like through Bluetooth? Is that how you're
All right, that's Dan. He's asking, and that is something else.
my thing?
Eventually, I would love to have a call-in show. Don't act like anybody in the Dabbleverse created call-in shows.
Going to happen, like
anyone created them. It's RodeCaster and technology. Okay, everyone's been to talk radio. They're like to mix it up with people. Wants a call-in show.
Skew the final boss.
Final boss. There we go.
Isn't it great how but when you saw him if you see him in person, I never saw him in person, but you'd be like, holy shit, this guy's fucking tiny. Morocco, yeah. Yeah, Tojo, you have put on you mentioned this the other day. You have packed on the pounds in the last month or two.
Oh, see, this is why I need a call-in show, because prop is I mean, I don't even know what they're talking about.
But you said it yourself, but I just agree. And then Haley says that you should try to do it at least once. You definitely should try to do it at least once. Speaking of short, is that guy Oz? Is he like 5'2" or something?
You're lucky this isn't a real test stream. Final boss says, I didn't memorize the timestamp. I don't know if I believe you.
Because when he walks in, he's the same height as Aaron sitting down. And I know Aaron is a tall guy, but still, come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on.
I will. He mentioned it.
Come on.
Time to paint my Trojan horse and put it on wheels. Nice.
Yes.
Can we all come in?
Exactly. Call-in shows are the best. I've called into Kiki. I got Tommy Jordan on Kiki the first time. He owes his career. Tommy has millions of views and stuff. And I like Tommy a lot. I know other people give him shit. Whatever, man. I like everyone. Yeah, there's another level, and I'm happy to talk to people, especially this time of night.
Yeah, Crutches. Has Crutches been around?
I've called Crutches out to fight him.
Thanks for the 411. You poopa in that seat. Wear waiters. All right, yeah.
Final boss says, okay, Landon, caught up and skipped all the good stuff. Well, go back and tell me what the timestamps are. You haven't even called in yet, man. They grow all the trees in Delco. I just did it. I just found the show. Yeah, prop. Yeah, I get you. I just did it. You just did what? Final boss. I just did it. We don't know it's called putting in context. They grow off trees in Delco. They sure do. Hank and Peggy do okay show. They do fantastic. Dan putting out feelers to steal Darren's idea. Probably. Everyone I met in New York City talked like Chojo. He's normal. Yeah. Tojo is completely normal. But he's not normal. No, I mean, but yeah, the people that live in New York and Northeast, yeah, a lot of them are like Tojo. I live in Manhattan, worked on a really bad TV show and dealing. Yeah, everyone. And they talk like mommy or Tojo. Okay, Landon, caught up, skipped all the good stuff. Okay, I feel like I only saw Wiggers in middle school. They're out of fat now, it seems here. That's good. Maybe for real, bro. And here, there's a million of them. Jesus, where are we going? They all turn into general redneck guys now. Well, that's a good thing. What do you mean by this time of night? I mean, it's 2:30 here. And I don't know where you live, the final boss, but it's 2:30 here. That's what I mean by this time of night. Call-in mint. Yeah, this is why I need a call-in thing. I will figure it out in the next 6 to 24 months. AB, our country is so divided. Maybe we need a few fake accent that people can adopt across cultural divides. Maybe. I meant that, Landon. Okay. Chat. Sounds good. I told him I will. So somebody pointed out. Yeah, I don't remember. All right, here we go. Let's listen to the actual very good calls. These are 3 great calls in a row. You don't hear that very often. Is anyone else playing these calls? These are 3 good calls in a row.
Yeah, I'm not making any money doing it. So I misjudged big time tonight because I thought this would be gold for the grandkiddies. And I've been fucking hilarious the entire time too. Son of a bitch. And right on the money.
I love how Quad just puts him front and center and everything else around him is just meaningless. It's pretty funny.
Hit like at least. Struggling to get to 50 tonight. Gift them, gift them, gift them. Jump on the tow train. This show ain't free. All right, guys, let's see if we can't rally up.
So the only reason we're even doing any Dabbleverse stuff, I appreciate, again, everyone. Helping me out.
Because
what the fuck? Because what the fuck? Oh, I guess it's not done yet. What is it supposed to be? Alright, hold on. I want to do something really so funny. Be so funny then. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It's supposed to be a megaphone. This don't sound like a megaphone. What the fuck? Megaphone, megaphone, megaphone. Megaphone. What? Yeah, and this is why I you look at Tommy and he has knows how to do all the fucking things. I respect that. Is that a megaphone?
is that a megaphone? Can you hear that now? See, when you're on, is this echoing? Is this echoing? Stop acting out, Brian. Well, what I'm actually doing is being funny. You see how the funny voice? A funny voice means funny.
So now we're up to $40 for tonight. Fucking A. Honestly, this week has been perfect. We've been crushing it. And I get to the evenings and it's just like,
there we go. Yeah, that
Isn't it
worked.
great how
I love progress. Did that work?
Thorough puts the he puts a little
no echo
squeaks when he does the mic. Squeak, 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 squeak. And he puts in a little the other squeaks when he gets up off his chair.
If you guys could be so kind and help me with the algorithm so more people watch, even when we go really late night at the best times. See, this is echoing again, yeah? What about this? Okay. I don't know. But if you could hit like and subscribe and leave a comment afterwards when it's all over. If this is echoing, then everyone can kick me in the balls when I see them. Okay? Please do me a favor.
I like shit like that. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna throw this up here in case anybody's feeling froggy.
Feeling froggy. There we go. Okay.
Burping is hack, right?
What? Now we can't hear this motherfucker?
Hold on.
Okay.
Tommy, while I'm not smart, so part of being not smart is that thinking that other people are not smart. It helps me
Why
stop.
not the other ones?
All right, there you go. Wisdom from Tojo. My daughter's getting married hack weekend. I'll be there for the WHP Detroit show in September. So Earl's dead grandma will not be there.
This is oh my gosh. This is a real test stream. You can see how this is why I haven't used the RodeCaster. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
I would love for somebody to come up to me and say, "Hey, I'm Earl's dead grandma. Nice to meet you. Should I wear a hat? No, I don't wear hats normally. Maybe I will. Should I wear a Pain in the Big Dark hat to show me? Or should I wear a shirt, t-shirt? Maybe, I don't know. Or should I just like look totally different, wear a wig? I'll wear my Aaron wig. You don't want to see me in my Aaron wig? No, I ain't gonna do that.
No.
All right, here we go. Speaking of El Diablo. Hello.
Hey, Big Dork.
Who's this?
This is
So here we go. These are good calls. As long as people can hear this. And then we got a show. It's gotta end, but we got as long as we have the
But it's actually not a show. It's a test stream. The test stream is the best stream. I will be using this stuff one more time after I figure it out, and then a lot of these will be gone. So enjoy it.
Final boss for real this time.
This is God. See how funny and genuine that is.
Oh, it's Final Boss.
Yeah, for real this time. What's up?
I recognize the voice. Yeah, definitely.
What'd you talk about last? I'm curious. What'd you talk about last time with the other me?
No, they said they were you, and I knew right away it wasn't. So we didn't really talk about anything.
Oh, that's kind of anticlimactic, but I promise I won't go unhinged like Charlie.
Yeah, I kind of I don't know if he called in as well, and I kind of shut him down last time.
Yeah, no, that was good. I saw that. I was very proud of that.
Did you see that?
And then
Yeah.
he called in. And I suggested you talk to Tan Man because right after that, I think earlier in the chat, because right after that he called.
So I'm not going to go back and look at the shit the Final Boss has been talking in the chat. I don't think he's been talking that much shit. And to be fair, I did call him Chunk. So that's fair. But this is an okay call. And he does a good job jumping off when he's supposed to. So props to Chunk. Now show me the truffle shuffle.
Called Tan Man.
Okay,
He's always calling everybody.
Is there a tan man or a tan mom, or is there two?
There's both. So Tan Mom is like the backpacker, right?
Right.
Yeah. So Tan Man, I guess I would call him an interest. He's a streamer, much like anyone else in the Dabbleverse, but
okay,
close enough in the circle to attract familiar faces like me. You'll see Serenity now and there, Charlie, of course, and I think he'd be great for the Dabbleverse, honestly.
Okay, what's his channel? Tan Man.
Yeah, Tan Man IRL.
Tan Man IRL. Because when you said Tan Man, somebody in the past has told me I should be with Tan Man, and then they corrected it as Tan Mom, and I was like, so I was confused. I thought you meant Tan Mom.
That's totally fair. That person probably thought I meant, or whoever said it, probably thought they meant Tan Mom. But
okay.
yeah, no, there's a Tan Man.
Got it.
And yeah, like he used to.
Well, the final boss is a nice, polite young guy. Good for you. It's fair enough.
Calling a Rob Saul and all those shows as well. I don't know how familiar you are with all these.
No, I like the final boss. I mean, like, I don't know him. Maybe one day I would like to talk to the final boss about Ashley Cummings asking for his dick pic and how that worked out.
Shows.
I don't forget. Dang, I'm supposed to be researching the construction business.
Yeah, I've been in it for just over a year now, so I don't know everything. I got a good grasp on some stuff, and then sometimes I just can't remember everything. So let me ask you, the final boss, what's your biggest legitimate beef right now?
That's actually an interesting question because I try not to have any, because it gets like I've no problem with poking and prodding. I guess that's what we do around here. But sometimes it gets.
You have no problem with poke. When was the last time you poked and prod anyone there, Chunk? Do you talk shit? No, I gotta talk shit back. But what we're gonna look into this, and I also know Chunk's a good, he's a good sport. I'll stop calling you Chunk after you do the shuffle. I'm just kidding. But I'm not. This isn't even supposed to be a thing. Thank you for your help. And that's the final boss. I just looked up Tan Man. What am I doing wrong here? Tan Man IRL. Tantrum Man clips. The Tan Man. Is this it? Because if it is, I'll check it out. I do think the final boss is, like, I think he's doing stuff for. You know what we're gonna do with the final boss? That's right. On the next test stream, an actual test stream, we're gonna compare Little Mir's music to the final boss. I have it written down. We're not doing tonight. Tonight's about. Hype train. All right, so but we are going to compare that on the next one. But yeah, dude, this is the Tan Man. This is what I put in. Look, the Tan Man IRL. So what are you talking about? I don't know. Tell me.
So I guess the answer, instead of dancing around it, would probably be Chow. But the reason I hesitate to say that is because he has me blocked. But he still talks about me, and it's annoying. So I, clap back sometimes, and I'll, what's up, bro? You leveling up in the dab, bro? I'll do that.
Whoa, my boy.
I really can't think of anything. I hate to be boring.
No, that's okay. So when you say block,
talk about leveling up. Talk about leveling up. This is why I wanted to do RodeCaster. Now, I feel like I'm on the same production level as Chad. That's pretty good. I feel like I'm on the same production level as Blade. Shit, dude, we're just moving on up. We're not on Penny and Dork level, but moving on up.
On X, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the only place you can really block anybody, and it kind of I've been blocked by Zumak now and Felicia, and Karmic had me blocked, and then I gave him $2. Gave him $2 and he unblocked me. Which he actually finally did. I was really surprised.
Well, what when he unblocked you were surprised.
Yeah, when I gave him, I sent him the tip or whatever, and I said something like, "Why did you block me?" And like the next day,
so I'm going back in the chat a little bit. I've spoke about this a few times. Eagle says it happened after Shmuel handed out those 20s at Vegas. So I'm going to address this again, and maybe I'll go on. Shmuel asked me to go on to his show and talk about it a while ago. I'm like, dude, let me tell the story, okay? I I've heard people like, Landon saying this without any evidence. What evidence? I didn't even know who Shmuel was how am I supposed to have evidence? Okay. I did like a 10 or 12-hour stream. I brought up Shmuel Buckman for 45 seconds, okay, or a minute, maybe 90 seconds. I was unaware at the time that Shmuel even had a stream. I knew Shmuel was known in the Dabbleverse. I met him. He was a nice enough guy. I had no clue, one, that he had a stream, and two, that there were people like the Mirror Musk guys that were clowning him. I had no clue. So I had no intent or motivation to make up a story. If you watch me, the time I was on MLC, Beloved Chatter also sent in a super tip saying that everything Landon's saying is correct, because it was. Now, Shmuel can say whatever he wants. Do I have evidence? No. And that's what I mean. Like, oh, look at this guy giving them money. Yeah, I should have taken a picture, I guess. I should have taken a picture. I had no idea. I knew it was Shmuel. And this is the last time I'm talking about him. Tired of exuding my life. No, I'll talk about it again. I'll talk to Shmuel about it. I went up to Melton. I said, who's that guy giving out 20s? Again, when I told this story on the test stream, one of the first ones, a 10-hour test stream, and in 90 seconds, I talk about Shmuel, everyone. I had no clue what was going on with Shmuel. Zero. And I asked Melton, who is that guy? I maybe used different words, handing out 20s to everyone. And he's like, oh, he's like laughed. I was like, yeah, it's laughing at him. Like, yeah, oh yeah, it's Shmuel. I didn't even go into that much detail when I told the story the first time. But for whatever reason, people are taking shots at the king. And I don't know if that's wise to take shots at the big buck. He's the big buck. And I don't have $1 on me. So, well, I do, but no, I don't. But I'm not the big buck hunter. Okay. I like Shmuel making splash. But when I see, who was it? It was one of the white bread shows. I forget. But they're like, oh, Landon says Shmuel did this without any evidence. You're right. There was no evidence. I didn't collect DNA. I didn't ask for casino footage. I didn't pick up hair follicles off the ground or test the 20s for fingerprints. That's true. I didn't do any of those things. So technically I didn't. I just know what I saw. And Beloved Chatter also saw it. I didn't see Beloved Chatter. Dude, I have no reason to lie about that. I don't give a fuck. Why would I care? I had no idea it was a thing. So for all this stuff like, oh, making stuff up, I'm not. That's what I saw. I didn't know it was going to be a thing. It had no 90 to 2 minutes. And I know I keep going up. First I said 60 seconds. I don't know how long it was. It was a couple minutes. Like out of a 10 to 12 hour stream, to me is like nothing. Like, and that's what people grasp onto, which is why I love the Dabbleverse, because I had no idea. But I had no reason to lie. I don't have a problem with Shmuel. Beloved Chatter confirmed it. And so did Melton. And I think Tukey did too. He's like, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I don't care. We learned today that Shmuel's worth $3 to $4 million. Okay. Even if he wasn't, even like you're that age, handing out 20s is not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Other than I see what the big deal would be, as in he's trying to buy his way onto the platform, and that's how it got spun. And was he? Maybe. I don't know. That's just what I saw. Well, I do know now in hindsight, now that I know what Buckman's up to. That's exactly what he was doing. I didn't realize that at the time. I didn't realize it when I said it, and then people brought it to my attention. All right, let's get back to the great calls.
I was still blocked, but then like a few hours later, it said, he said, "Oh, Karmic X is now following you." So, oh, he actually came through. I was really surprised. He
Speaking of following, hit the like button, subscribe and follow if you haven't, please. We don't do it very often. Even if you don't want to watch the show, just help me out with the algorithm. We're trying to do something a little different here. I don't know if anyone else has watched this clip yet or any of the clips we show over here.
Follow that.
Yeah, because I actually remember seeing that. He was like, "Oh, sometimes I get caught up in the vitriol, the muck, and
Yeah.
maybe I just blocked you." Yeah, so and he does that a lot. Like I've been blocked by him like 5 times, I think, and in chat, forget it, maybe 15, 20. He does that a lot, back and forth.
Yeah, he's you think what do you think the timeline for him? You think there's a real timeline for when this something's really gonna happen? Like he's gonna either just bail or get a real job or go back to Minnesota.
I tuned in for a second the other day. These are good calls. Listen, this is not even a test stream. We're figuring out the and all the things. Are those tattoos? What does that tattoo say? Did you see? We're doing all the funny bits. Hello. Yeah, I don't know that. Hello. Yeah, see, we're doing all the funny bits. That's what we do over here. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh, I guess I only heard these calls. I don't remember it being this boring. And this is I'm not, dude. I don't want to fuck with Penny and the Big Door. I'm not. I have a beef with Theo Vaughn and Whitney Cummings. They struck my channel, so that's who I'm going to bring my shit up with. But I wish them well.
Soda,
Penny and the Big Door.
Oh, he'll be back in Minnesota. I know Felicia's got him on some sort of leash, but with some distance on it. She doesn't want him to stay there forever. So I'm sure he'll be back in Minnesota sooner than later. But to answer the first part of your question, it's tough to say because, we've seen him basically has his life has collapsed more than once. So to say that event would be the catalyst anymore, it's
okay. So when I said there was 3 good calls, maybe I meant 2. Magdalena says, MGD says, Blonde was literally Blade. Yeah. So if people don't know, I am up in outer space right now looking for Blade. I am in Blade 7 or Blade 3. I forget which one he used all the money he got from Pulper and he bought a bunch of spaceships for people to join him. And that is where I am today.
hard to say for sure. So it could be the very next time he crashes out or 5 times more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
Okay. So Karmic as a person, you seem just a little bit that I've known you, and I don't really know you a whole lot, and a little bit I've talked to you. You seem very level-headed to me right now.
All right. There seems to be a lot of interest in Blade. Bibley says he banned me from his chat because I asked him what the best season of Red Bar is. All right. Brian Landon 503 at gmail.com. Maybe we take a little look. Where's Blade? What he's doing? It doesn't mean like doxing him and find it, but let's break down how Blade got run off the internet. Not on the next test stream. The next test stream, we're going to compare Lil Mirror and the final boss music, because we both know they're very talented musicians. We're going to go over the hilarious story Kiki told, pro comedian. And then we're going to dissect Ray a little bit more with maybe some surprises in between. I would like someone like Sam Bibley to come on. We do have to figure out who the Butthole Bandit is. Sounds like it was JT. I don't know. I'm still waving all over. But that's on the next real test stream. This is actually a real test stream for the RodeCaster, which I can almost guarantee on the real test stream next time, I'll fuck it up. But I do want to thank everyone. See, that's a drop. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
Now, just in the few minutes I've talked to you now, but I know you had a big beef with him. Do you think it all comes down to him just being kind of lazy and not
Who are they talking about? Guys, pick up the energy a little bit.
focused and just
Like they both have the same cadence. Like, hey, yeah, well, I want to talk about those guys suck, and I play well. And then the dork's like, yeah, well, tell me about this. Pick up the energy.
doesn't know what to do.
Even when it's late enough, drink a Red Bull.
What do you think? What do you think the whole why he is like why he is?
Well, so my personal take is because even outside of, my thing with him, he's done it to other people like that. The guy who was building his merch store for him, he built him designs, he built the storefront, he built the website. All Cormac had to do is go, okay, let's hook up our.
All right. So the final boss wants to go. All right. I'm going to go back. Let's listen to what his question was. I'm sure you're answering the question. We're trying. I don't know. Like, you guys lost me. I'm so bored. Hold on. Let's go back. What's the question, the final boss? All right. So a good way to answer questions. Well, look, I'm gonna teach you something. Grasshopper. I'm gonna teach you something. Grasshopper. Write it down. First of all, you always want a mic that's gonna make a lot of noise. And you need one of these. Okay? Rule number 1. Now let's listen to what the question was that you're answering. And then I'm going to give you a few more tips.
There's both. So Tan Mom is like
Go back.
the black
Oh,
pepper.
All right, there you go. Wisdom from Tojo. My daughter's getting married hack weekend. I'll be there for the WHP Detroit show in September. So Earl's dead grandma will not be there. I would love for somebody to come up to me and say, hey, I'm Earl's dead grandma.
I'm going to take notes.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, here we go.
Should I wear a hat? No, I don't wear hats normally. Maybe I will. Should I wear a Pain in the Big Dark hat to show me? Or should I wear a shirt, t-shirt? Maybe, I don't know.
Should I wear a hat or a t-shirt?
Or should I just like look totally different, wear a wig? I'll wear my Aaron wig. Y'all want to see me in my Aaron wig?
So I feel kind of bad because I'm not going after Penny and the Dork. And I read their thing and I was calling the wrong stuff earlier and I won't do it again. I'm not going after them. I thought that at least Props call was on point. It was a new perspective. And then I saw before Props was Dan, who, is my idol. I want to be a skinwalker and walk in Dan's shoes. And the final boss. So I was like, I try to group them all together. Now I'm listening to it again. I'm like, what was I thinking? How high was I?
No, I ain't gonna do that. Fuck that.
Listen to this real quick.
All right, here we go. All right, there you go. Wisdom from Tojo. My daughter's getting married hack weekend. I'll be there for the WHP Detroit show in
No, Earl's dead grandma's not gonna be there.
September. So Earl's dead grandma will not be there.
Oh no.
I would love for somebody to come up to me and say, hey, I'm Earl's dead grandma. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
So again, I'm not trying to go after these people, but I'm watching this for the first time. And I'm going, what the fuck is this? I love if someone came up to me and said, I'm Earl's dead grandma. All right, me too.
Should I wear a hat? No, I don't wear hats normally. Maybe I will.
Should I wear a hat? No, I don't wear hats normally.
Oh, should I wear a Pain in the Big Dark hat to show me?
Should I wear a hat? I don't normally wear hats normally. Should I wear a penny and the big dork hat?
Or should I wear a shirt, t-shirt?
Or should I wear a t-shirt? Okay. So it makes more sense than what I originally thought. I thought he's talking about his swag. Don't worry either, dude. Just don't worry, bleep. Everyone will know who you are. Yeah, hugs and kisses. Just relax.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know.
Or should I just like look totally different, wear a wig? I'll wear my Aaron wig. You don't want to see me in my Aaron wig? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Fuck that.
He comes up with an idea and then just crushes it immediately. And again, I don't have any problem with the big door because it's the first time I'm seeing him. I like him. Good for these people, you know. God bless him. He has maybe this isn't the first time. I shouldn't say that. I do get it, like, especially when you do really long, like I don't do it a lot, but when I do it at night, I have a couple of drinks, smoke a little. I'm not gonna lie. No more Xanax. And if you haven't heard the Xanax story, rewind. Don't take it. That shit should be illegal. But I forget what I say all the time. So maybe I have seen him, but I don't think so. Again, nice guy. But what?
For somebody to come up to me and say, "Hey, I'm Earl's dead grandma. Nice to meet you. Should I wear a hat? No, I don't wear hats normally. Maybe I will. Should I wear a Pain in the Big Dark hat to show me? Or should I wear a shirt, t-shirt? Maybe, I don't know. Or should I just like look totally different, wear a wig? I'll wear my Aaron wig. You don't want to see me in my Aaron wig? No, I ain't gonna do that. All right, here we go. Speaking of El Diablo. Hello.
Hey, Big Dork.
Who's this?
This is Final Boss for real this time.
Oh, it's Final Boss.
Yeah, for real this time. What's up?
I recognize the voice. Yeah, definitely.
What'd you talk about I'm curious. What'd you talk about last time with the other me?
No, they said they were you, and I knew right away it wasn't. So we didn't really talk about anything.
Oh, that's kind of anticlimactic, but I promise I won't go unhinged like Charlie.
Yeah, I kind of, I don't know if he called in as well, and I kind of shut him down last time.
Yeah, no, that was good. I saw that. I was very proud of that.
Did you see that?
And then
Yeah.
he called in. And I suggested you talk to Tan Man because right after that, I think earlier in the chat, because right after that he called Tan Man.
Okay,
he's always calling everybody.
Is there a tan man or a tan mom, or is there?
He's right. I'm sorry, I neglected the chat. I am mesmerized about what this is. I remember it completely different when I listened to it on my phone when I was working last night, not playing Sonic, which I guess the Final Boss. That's all right. You do you, boo. Oh, he's a good kid. He's the future of the Dabbleverse.
Too.
But I didn't realize it was this boring. So I apologize to everyone.
There's both. So Tan Mom is like the Black Panther, right?
Right.
Yeah,
right,
so Tan Man,
right.
I guess I would call him a niche interest. He's a streamer, much like anyone else in the Dabbleverse, but
okay,
close enough in the circle to attract familiar faces like me. You'll see Serenity now and there, Charlie, of course. And I think he'd be great for the Dabbleverse, honestly.
Okay, what's his channel? Tan Man.
Yeah, Tan Man IRL.
Tan Man IRL.
The Dabbleverse.
Because when you said Tan Man, somebody in the past has
the Final Boss is now the Dabbleverse recruiter.
Told me I should be with Tan Man.
I really do remember this being a better call.
And then they corrected it as Tan Mom, and I was like, so I was confused. I thought you meant Tan Mom.
That's totally fair. That person probably thought I meant, or whoever said it, probably thought they meant Tan Mom. But
okay.
Yeah, no, there's a Tan Man.
Got it.
And yeah, like he used to call in a Rob Saul and all those shows as well. I don't know how familiar you are with all these shows.
Yeah.
If he called into Rob Saul, how's Rob Saul doing? How's Rob Saul? I'm genuinely curious. I mean, again, when I ask about people or say something, I don't have anything against anybody. Even Final Boss, who has completely hoodwinked me to listening to his phone call and is daring me not to call him a loser. A loser.
I've been in it for just over a year now, so I don't know everything.
I've been in it. Been in what? Talking about other idiots? That's what you've been in?
I got a good grasp on some stuff, and then sometimes I just can't remember everything. So let me ask you, the Final Boss, what's your biggest legitimate beef right now?
That's actually an interesting question because
you know, that's actually that's pretty interesting. Let me get out my diary. I mean journal.
I try not to have any because it gets like I have no problem with poking and prodding. I guess that's what we do around here, but sometimes it gets out of control.
Final Boss is right. We did listen to this a while ago, but I just can't get over it. I'm sorry. Let's Game Changer.
So I guess
Hit the like button. Game Changer.
the answer, instead of dancing around it, would probably be Chow. But the reason I hesitate to say that is because he has me blocked, but he still talks about me, and it's annoying. So I, clap back sometimes, and I'll, oh, what's up, bro? You leveling up in the dab, bro? I'll do that. But
he claps back.
Other than that, I really can't think of anything. I hate to be boring.
No, that's okay.
But,
so
yeah.
Too late.
When you say blocked on X, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the only place.
No, just kidding. Oh shit. On the next stream, we will be putting Little Mirror versus Final Blob music, or Final Boss, excuse me. See, dude, Final Boss music. So now is the time, gentlemen. If you've got some new bangers, get them out there.
You can really block anybody, and it kind of I've been blocked by Zumak now and Felicia, and Karmic had me blocked, and then I gave him gave him $2 and he unblocked me. Which he actually finally did. I was really surprised.
Well, what?
I know people have blocked me. I have no idea who.
When you unblock?
Because I don't care. Because I'm proud to be a and well, at least I know I'm free. And I'm proud to be the one trying to bring that right to me. And I proudly stand up next to you. Not being blocked in the chat. And I feel so proud I am from there. God bless the USA. Game Changer.
You were surprised?
Yeah, when I sent him the tip or whatever, and I said something like, "Why did you block me?" and like the next day, I was still blocked.
There are people that Mersh blocked me. There's been a few people without me saying anything. I didn't reach out to them. Hey, why'd you block? Who gives a fuck, man? Why people block? Who cares?
But then, like a few hours later, it said, he said, "Oh, Karmic X is now following you."
And I appreciate this. He's obviously a sweet guy.
So, oh, he actually came through. I was really surprised. He followed up.
Yeah, because I actually remember seeing that. He was like, "Oh, sometimes I get caught up in the vitriol of the muck and
yeah.
I just blocked you." Yeah, so and he does that a lot. Like I've been blocked by him like 5 times, I think, and in chat, forget it, maybe 15, 20. He does that a lot, back and forth.
Yeah, he's you think
what a loser.
What do you think the
Karmic's a loser.
The timeline.
We don't do Karmic over here. It's too easy. It's too easy. Everyone else can do it. It's too easy. We just instead do what I actually thought this was going to be good, but it is good, I guess. I don't know.
And for him, you think there's a?
It's very cool how they have the Carl Potato Tukey with whoever that guy is, DeVito and Melton. I mean, they listen. Look at their production value compared to mine. You can't talk shit. Tommy Jordan in the background. I legit gained 20 pounds in 2 months. I must be something through something.
Real timeline for when it's really something's really gonna happen. You know, like he's gonna either just bail or get a real job or go back
I'm gonna be quiet now.
to Minnesota.
Oh, he'll be back in Minnesota. I know Felicia's got him on some sort of leash, but with some distance on it. She doesn't want him to stay there forever. So I'm sure he'll be back in Minnesota.
So listen to what the final boss says here. And this is how the last caller, Props, addresses what the final boss says. And we have Dan in the middle, who's just searching for information.
Sooner than later. But to answer the first part of your question, it's tough to say because we've seen him basically act like.
All right, so I know we keep rewinding it. Welcome, final boss. We do long form over here. It's not clips. It's not clips. When you do an investigation, because all we do is seek the truth. The test stream is the best stream, even though it's not a stream at all. Hit the like button, leave a comment, please subscribe, help a brother out.
Yeah, when I sent him the tip or whatever, and I said something like, "Why did you block me?" and like the next day I was still blocked, but then like a few hours later it said, he said, "Oh, Karmic X is now following you." It's like, oh, it actually came through. I was really surprised. He followed up.
Yeah, because I actually
he blocked me the next morning. I was like, "Hey, why'd you block me, Karmic?"
remember seeing that. He was like, "Oh, sometimes I get caught up in the vitriol, the muck, and
yeah.
Maybe I just blocked you."
Sometimes I get caught up in the vitriol, or maybe you're just like, "Hey, I'm like everybody. I'm gonna be empathetic towards Kyle." I can't imagine always feeling like everyone is against you, because they are. I can't imagine people just talking so much shit all the time and then reacting the way he does, which is why people talk shit. Because he's a country bumpkin clown. We get it. I know. That's why we don't cover him. What I don't understand, though, is why I keep reading the chat, dude, and getting so mad where you're blocking people. And maybe he thinks that's his business strategy. I don't know. I'd rather have the 25 people here and the 8,000 on Rumble and the 45,000 people on Twitter watching this than have to stoop to that type of level. Am I right? That's for Blake.
Yeah, so and he does that a lot. Like I've been blocked by him like 5 times, I think, and in chat, forget it, maybe 15, 20. He does that a lot, back and forth.
Yeah.
So I blocked MGD. I think her name on here is Magdalena, because I didn't know what I was doing. She was just spamming. But I made it a point. I go, oh, I didn't know. Dude, again, when I tell you I have no idea what I'm doing, I call this test stream. I'm fucking dummy, okay? I think we've already, I can't even get this fucking microphone up. We've already established that. I banned her. Well, everyone's like, "Yeah, you banned her. What? You should have put her on timeout." This is what I'll say. I'm never. Let me look. Let me do this real quick. Let me just. Welcome to Blade 3. We have not run into Blade yet, but we're gonna find him. But this is what I'll say. As far as the chat is concerned, I didn't know banning somebody was like kicked off or whatever. I didn't know that. I found MGD. I actually spent time, for whatever reason, to bring this psycho back. Well, why? Because she's one of the psychos, right? But I had no idea. Somebody, I think it was AB, shocking. Like, you could have put her on timeout. This is what I'll say. I'm 45 years old. I'm in outer space looking for Blade because he's missing. Okay. And I will not put another adult on a timeout. That's not how it works over And that's Landon Test Stream Co. There's no timeouts. Can you imagine in real life? Hey, Ray, here's a good bet. Look it up. But no, we're not doing timeouts. And now I know also not to ban people. But Karmic, to bring it back around, is apparently doing all the time. I just didn't want the spam. But no one's going on timeout. If someone spams, they're banned. This is the last warning. Nobody's This is the last warning. Like anyone gives a fuck. But I want to facilitate it over time, like a place where people can talk shit in the chat. This is where the OGs come. This is where the Dabbleverse people that know come. So I don't want it to, the Dabbleverse people that come, that's probably over at Scarlet or Mommy's house. Oh!
He's
might use the impression.
You think what do you think that the timeline for him? You think there's a real timeline for when this something's really gonna happen? Like he's gonna either just bail or get a real job or go back to Minnesota.
Oh, he'll be back in Minnesota. I know Felicia's got him on some sort of leash, but with some distance on it. She doesn't want him to stay there forever. So I'm sure he'll be back in Minnesota sooner than later. But to answer the first part of your question, it's tough to say because, we've seen him.
All right. So I asked earlier if people have information, email me. And I give out my email, brianlandon503@gmail.com. The final boss emailed me, send me the link. I will send the final boss the link if he will answer the questions I have. So I need a verbal commitment that you're going to be open and honest about who you are, about the area. I'm not trying to dox you, bro. I'm not doing that. But who you are, what you do. Like, I want to get to know you. I don't want somebody just to call in and manufacture beef. Well, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in truth and reality. What are your questions? Do you want to come on and answer them? It's all right, dude. Like, here's the thing. Like, I said earlier, I'd like to have the final boss on. But when I ask you, like, what you do for a living, you don't have to answer that. You can give me a bigger perspective. But how you got into this, like, you got to answer questions about yourself instead of being like, manufacturing is just some nonsense, dude. We keep it real. Keep it real. Like, can I know what I'm about to answer? No. What is this guy retarded? Yes. MD says, MD, you are an attention seeker tard, so of course you don't get it. See, Mint gets it. MGD can come on as well if you just want to answer real questions. Let's answer the real questions, baby. Tojo, what's up, buddy? Tojo's in the chat. Appreciate you here. He's always a good dude. And I've never talked to Tojo either, but that's not going to happen tonight. Tonight's not even a real test stream. It's a test stream, okay? I don't know how, like, the final boss shows up. Next thing you know, we're spending 8 hours on the dork and Dielto.
It basically has his life has collapsed more than once. So to say that event would be the catalyst anymore, it's hard to say for sure. So it could be the very next time he crashes out,
right,
or 5 times more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
Okay. So Karmic as a person.
So how about this, final boss? You come on and just answer questions from the chat. Yeah. I'll ask a few, and then everyone there will ask a few. And dude, this is not, I know, like we operate in this weird space where everyone's basically a troll one way or another. So I get the hesitance. I'm not trying to call you out. I'm genuinely interested and who certain people are. If you think about the few people I've had on here, it was Dee Dee, Mommy, Uber One brought her on. I was genuine. I couldn't hear her because I'm an idiot. But I was interested. Then we had Granny come on. It was like a 2-hour interview because I'm interested. I'm not here to make anyone look bad, but I'm interested. Like, you're going to come on, you got to be real, you got to say who you are and give us some kind of blueprint. And you have to answer questions from the chat. So one day I would like to stream with Tojo. I think Tommy's very funny. One day I would like to see MGD come up. Freudian slip, Landon. You got me, man. No, I'm not going to send Tommy. He's too nice. And dude, again, I'm not even coming at you. You say you want to come on. You email me, send me the link. Happy to do it, but you got to be honest. I'm still in bed, Final Boss. I need to go to bed. This is going way too late. All I wanted to do was figure out this. All I wanted to do would be like Chad. That's it. All right. Well, I don't have a link. You're right. You don't. You don't. Are you going to come on and be forthright? I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link. I need to grab some more water. I've been talking way too long. Dude, I'll send Mint the link as well. I wanted to talk to Mint actually on it. Like I said, Tommy, earlier, and I get why you were here. Like, I always pick the best times. I want to talk to the people in chat. Those are the people that interest me. Those are the people I don't know anything about. So those are the people I want to talk to. Those are the people. Sam Bibley, MGD, Final Boss. One day I know I'll talk to Tommy. All right, so should I send Final Boss the link here? You should drink a lot of water and then go to sleep. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour a glass of water. I'm going to send Final Boss the link. And we'll take a brief break. And we'll be right back at you on W Test Stream.
Person, you seem just a little bit that I've known you, and I don't really know you a whole lot, and a little bit I've talked to you. You seem very level-headed to me right now, just in the few minutes I've talked to you now. But I know you had a big beef with him. Do you think it all comes down to him just being kind of lazy and not focused and doesn't know what to do? What do you think? What do you think the whole why he is like why he is?
Well, so my personal take is because even outside of my thing with him, he's done it to other people like that. The guy who was building his merch store for him, he built him designs, he built the storefront, he built the website. All Carmack had to do was go, okay, let's hook up our my banking information. Thanks so much for setting it up. So it's a mix of laziness and also a lack of self-responsibility. Because you'll notice every beef he has is always the other person's fault. And he promotes this music
and
out
right
the
now,
wazoo.
this is why I call
this
the
is Sunset Highway. And he's like, I put.
I'm trying to
20
figure
years
out how to
into
send the
this.
Final
but he
Boss
doesn't
link.
want to upload it. And the reason that started in the first place is because he was too lazy to do it. He's like, I'll send you all the files. You do the uploading. And, then that turned into a disaster. Like, it just falls apart with him and everyone is what it is. So it's laziness and lack of accountability.
Yeah, there's no focus. He has no he's like all over the place. He has no real focus on his life and what he can say what he wants, but he never delivers on really anything. And I root for the guy, and I talk. I don't mean it to sound like shit. It's just kind of the truth of what I feel, and and you know, like I said, I root for him, and we all wish he was away from Felicia because we know she's not right for him. But she's right.
No.
She's what he.
Test stream muted. What I say? I'm gonna grab some water, go to the bathroom. I've sent the final boss the link, and we'll be back in a few.
Thinks he needs right now.
Right.
Hey, Dan, I'll answer your call in a second, but give me a minute.
You can let me go if you want.
No, that's okay. Just I really appreciate you calling in, and I definitely recognize your voice for sure.
Yeah, cool. I don't want to hijack your show. Good talk, good topic, and I'll call it another time. Thanks for having me.
No, absolutely fine, boss. Take care, bud.
All right, take it easy.
All right, bye. All right, I think Dan was trying to call in. Call back in, Dan. I know you want to talk some shit. Kayla's very nice to me in AC. I only spoke with her briefly, but I walked away inspired. Yo.
Yo, Darren, what's going on, brother?
What's up, Dan?
How we doing?
I'm doing all right. What are you doing up so late on a Tuesday night?
I don't know. I'm putting off going to bed. Just watching the show. Just enjoying myself here. But
Appreciate
I want
it.
to call in and say hi. I see you've been having call-ins, and so I want to just support the show and tell you how good a job I think you're doing.
Absolutely. You know, somebody, I think it was Mint. I think it was Mint that got on my my last show and said that the call-in part was a game changer. So I like that kind of feedback. It lets me know what people are enjoying. And a guy like Mint who's all over the place, you know, you kind of put some stock into what they say, right?
Yeah, no, Mint's got great. He's got great instincts with what's good. So if Mint likes it, I think it's something I've been contemplating doing myself. I just haven't put it into action. So I like it. And how are you doing? Do you have it like through Bluetooth? Is that how you're getting the phone calls, like Google Voice and Bluetooth on your
Yeah.
thing? Or how do you have it set up?
It's actually do you have a RodeCaster?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So I got the Pro 2. Now when I originally did it, I used the Bluetooth, but lately I haven't looked into it, but every time I try to use Bluetooth, it doesn't work. So I use the secondary input, you know, the
Okay. Yep.
you know what I mean? The USB the second one, not your main one, right? So the problem is Penny uses that for her sound effects, because she has her sound effects through her iPad, right? So that's why the other day when I was taking calls and we were on the show together, I had to kept pulling the cord from her because the fucking Bluetooth, because there is an option for Bluetooth, but it wasn't working. So and plus I think that the quality is better. Like you can hear me. There's no echoing, right? There's no
No, that sounds good.
Yeah. It sounds really good on my end too. The time we talked to Chad, I wasn't using my Bluetooth. Just like now, I was using the plug-in. So I don't know what his deal was. It must have been on his end, but it works much better when you actually plug it in. Don't use the Bluetooth. I think anyway. So yeah.
Well, I just want to say hi. Keep up the good work. I'm going to actually hit the hay right now, but yeah, next time you do a show, I'll call in. I'll try to call in for a little longer.
Absolutely, Dan. I appreciate the call.
All right, talk to you.
All right, good night. Look at that. 2 calls. Come on, Haley. You got to step up your game, get some call-ins. All right, Kaylee is cool. She's easy on the eyes too. Yeah, right. Stuttering John is making me I'm about to burp. That's not a good one. But yeah, definitely burping on the radio is a thing, right? Oh, wait. Holy shit. Does Tommy have call-ins? Tommy, do you have call-ins? I notice you're not calling in, you bum. Haley, call in. You're still out there. Call in. I want to have Haley on my show. Just hit the star 60 whatever to block your number. Tommy, I legit gained 20 pounds in 2 months. I must be going through something. I'll lose 20 before April. I hope. I'm like a yo-yo. Let's just say I keep my tailor on retainer. I would imagine so. Once you gain the weight, it's so easy to if you lose it, it's so easy to gain it back. So hard to lose it. So easy to gain it back. Right. Mute before you burp, or I'm unsubscribing. Ah, how dare you? Do the shirt, do promo, get business cards with your YouTube. I'm doing all of it shamelessly. I'm gonna have a shit ton of stickers and buttons. Does that count for business cards? I hope so. The final house, Tojo DMs. How do I get Charlie to call into my show? I kicked him off once and I want him back. He's hilarious, but he never came back. That was like a month ago, and I've only been here 2 weeks exactly. How does that shit compute? Dan's fake salesman's laugh. Yeah, I appreciate the call. And guess what? Chicken butt. I'm gonna try it out Friday. I think just got everything set up, but I have Ashley with me tomorrow, so probably for during some members only. Okay, good. Yeah. Speaking of Ashley, I don't know if she's ever been in my chat before. I don't know. Ashley Cummings. That's one of the few that hasn't shown their face in my chat. I'm in bed, got a show in the morning. Yeah. Well, you're still watching this shit, so you know. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Karmic told me I would never amount to anything in life. Meanwhile, I'm more than happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I could still be muted. This is a test stream. I do want to welcome a friend of the show, a man of mystery, the producer behind Shmuel Buckman, and the guy that we are going to compare on the actual test stream, his music opposed to Little Mirror. You love him. I love him. Get on camera, please. As soon as he gets on camera, dude, you're already starting out as a pain in the ass. Get on camera. The one and only, the great, the final boss.
Yo, well, first of all,
so first of all, get on stream. I'm gonna pull a button on you.
I would be on cam, but it's literally the middle of the night, dude. I'm not doing that. But
why not? Why?
Because what do you mean? What do I care? Because I do. But can I ask?
Well, no, that's not an answer. I say, why do you care? You say because I do. That's not an answer. There has to be a reason.
Okay, we're doing this. Yeah, because it's
we are. Because get on screen. Don't be a bitch. Come on.
My
you said, I don't want to tear this guy up.
I'm in my pajamas, bro.
Well, we've already seen you in more ridiculous shit than your jammy jams. I believe you wear pajamas. So just get on with your jammy jams. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Where'd you get that background? That looks
Don't
like.
Worry about it. I'll tell you once you get on stream. Come on. I got to remove you. Come on. Let's see your jammy jams. Put on your helmet and then come destroy me.
You said you wanted to ask me questions. Ask me questions.
Well, I will once you get on stream. I'm going to be, you know what I learned? I learned from your predecessor. See, well, you produced for Buckman, right?
It depends on the day.
Depends on the, what does that mean? So this one,
when I'm there, I'm there. That's the answer.
When I'm there, is it a physical place you have to go?
No, it's when I am available to be in the stream, I'll be there.
Okay. Well, I would like to talk to the final boss, but since he's in his jammy jams, I don't really feel like talking to a picture of Chow. So when you want to be a big boy and you want to come and talk and be on cam,
don't threaten me with a good time, dude. You should.
I am. I'm threatening you.
You should delete this stream as soon as possible.
Well, I will. I will. This was a test stream. I just wanted to figure out this.
Where'd you get that background?
Oh, let me get the QR code out of the way. Final boss. I'm not going to be like Buckman. I think it is pretty gay that you're in your jammy jams. You're like, I'm in my pajamas. I don't think I've ever said that to somebody. I don't own pajamas, but that's okay. So
you sleep naked?
No, I sleep in underwear and shorts.
You wear underwear to bed?
Yep. And then when I get up in the morning, I take a shower and then I put on new underwear. Is that weird to you?
Well, it's if you're criticizing me for going commando in pajamas, it's a little weird you wear underwear to bed, bro.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not weird at all. You're wearing jammy jams. So that's
Who
right.
wears underwear to bed?
I bet a lot of people do. I think. I don't know. But it's not just underwear. What do you wear? Boxer briefs or what?
You want
What do
me
you
to
got?
put on my my helmet for you? I'll do it.
Yeah. All right.
All
Great. Come on.
I'll
Like,
wear
make it
that.
interesting. If we're gonna
Yeah, I'll wear
talk about it, yeah. Get your jammy jams on. Like, leave your jammies on. We want to see what your jammies look like. Do they have trains, little tugboats? Choo choo. Chow ain't going to like this. We should talk about Chow. I'm here's the thing. Final boss, I think, is think I'm trying to talk shit. I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm not talking shit. I'm genuinely curious. And as we wait for the final boss to come back, let's listen. Props is the voice of reason over here. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. This is why we started it in the first place.
Halfway to retirement pension, but I digress. Yeah. Well, you can't put anything that Karmic says. You can't take any of that shit to heart. But hey, Haley, promise me this: next time it's not the middle of the night, you're not in bed, you'll give me a call. Greetings, Darren in chat. I've had Tommy call.
So once again, I got to agree with Mint. Final boss, you're afraid to come on camera. That's some female shit. Final boss, I gave you plenty of time to get ready. I left. I used the restroom. I grabbed some water. Grabbed a LaCroix and a beer. And I took a bong rip. I have tomorrow off from Chipotle. I mean, how much time do you need, man? All right, we're going to give this guy 5 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. The man.
For the last 30 minutes of that tirade, I've been here. And by 30 minutes, I mean 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's a difference. So, final boss, how you doing, man? Where are you from? Where are you living? Where are you at? And what is that black sheet over behind you? Is that your curtain?
Where are you? Where are you?
I live in Portland, Oregon. My name is Brian
I don't give a
Landon.
fuck. I don't give a fuck where you live. You wanted me to get on
Just
camera.
ask where am I? So what do you mean? You mean like this?
Much better.
Oh, in the virtual world. Okay. So listen, man, I'm not talking to you to come at you. I'm actually genuinely curious about your situation and who you are, why you're wearing sunglasses at night.
You only got 5 minutes. I gotta get ready.
Okay. Get ready for what?
It's Thursday, bro.
Yeah. And so where do you live? You live out on the East Coast? You don't have to tell me where. What
Yes.
time zone?
Yes.
Gotcha. What do you do for a living?
I work.
Gotcha. Does Buckman pay you to produce all those bangers?
No.
Okay. You know, the next test stream, hasn't been a test stream, and I appreciate you. Again, man, I'm not trying to come at you.
Hey, dude,
You're a
no.
young
Look,
guy.
I said, fuck it. You're right. You wanted me to put on the fucking thing. I did.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. It looks really good. Is that Like how I mean, how do you even get into stuff like this? Like you said, you only have 5 minutes. That doesn't work for me because I could talk to you for 5 hours.
All right, we
to
could do
figure out
10.
who the fuck you
We
are.
could do 10. We could do 10.
Okay, 10 hours. Got it. We'll start hour 1 tonight.
All right.
So let's get straight to the chase then, because actually I'm not that interested. Ashley Cummings asked you for a dick pic.
That did not happen ever.
It didn't?
No.
That never happened.
And you can ask her that.
Okay.
I will say that it didn't happen, and she will say that. I don't even. Where'd you hear that? If I might ask.
Well, we'll get to that then. If you're telling me it doesn't happen, I'm sure anybody in the chat can go ahead and.
I've never heard that. And, I get dogged on in the chat a lot, and no one's ever been like, "Ha ha, she did that." Never.
But it's not a ha thing, dude. It's a props thing. This is what I'm saying. You're taking everything as like these insults when people are even
that's
giving you
what I'm
props.
saying. People would have said that to me if that was even a rumor. Where the fuck did this come from?
Okay. Well, I will. I didn't bring it up. If you
just brought it up.
Yeah. I won't bring up the video right now. Because I know you know what I'm. So here's the problem I have, man.
I
with
don't
people.
know what you're talking about,
dude. You have to know what I'm fucking talking
I don't. I've heard about the whole thing with me and Ashley. I crashed out. It was a whole thing. Right here I am saying about that event that has never come up. The whole dick pic thing, never ever. And I say that
Okay.
constantly.
All right, hold on. All right, we already covered it once, but you want receipts, motherfucker?
Please, because I don't recall.
You forced me to do these things.
That's fine.
All right, sounds good.
All right, so we'll get this cam on. Oops, wrong cam.
Hey!
Oh, I know that guy.
That's right.
So what? So again, you're not on stream here. What is up with this like cartoon character? I know it's a Sonic thing. How old are you? And again, I'm just wondering, like, if you're super, do you make money playing Sonic? What's the obsession? And at some point, do you want to like, I don't know, maybe get away from this Sonic, get a Sonic hair, brush your teeth, and go get laid and send Ashley butthole pics and dick pics? Like, what are you doing with this stuff, man? For real, I don't get it.
That's a great question. So we all spend our free time doing things. Like, for example, you're doing this stream, which is ultimately extremely embarrassing for you that you should definitely delete. So we all choose things to do with our free time. Me, sometimes I'll play some Sonic games. You reveal way too much personal information on the stream. We have our
what did I reveal too much of? See, this is what you're coming in hot, dude. I'm just trying to talk to you. What
and I'm
have I
answering your
revealed?
question. We all have our hobbies.
Yeah, we all have our hobbies, and you go, your hobby is, you're not answering the question. I asked you, what's the deal with the Sonic thing? And your answer was, we all have hobbies. That's not an answer.
Is that not an answer? We all have
No, it's not.
hobbies.
That's not answering the question. When I go, hey, what's the deal with Sonic? And you say, well, we all have hobbies. That's not an answer. Like, yeah, we do all have hobbies, I guess. I don't put my face on anything. I don't have a cartoon character that I put up as like, this is me, and I'm going to name myself after that. So I'm just wondering, what's the deal? I'm asking a question. What's the deal with you and the Sonic? Like, is it like coming from a deep rooted when you were a child or something? I'm genuinely asking, man.
Are you good?
I know how it is here. You get a lot of hate.
Freudian slip. Genuinely acting. You're genuinely acting right now.
No, I'm asking. Like, I'm asking. I'm asking what is the deal? You don't want to answer. Like, I'm not. When did you? Okay, let me rephrase. When did you first start playing Sonic?
Well, you said you were genuinely acting, so I'm asking, did you mean to say that or something else?
Did you? You know exactly what I'm asking.
What are you asking?
You're gonna own me acting like you don't know what I'm talking about? I'm asking, what age did you start playing Sonic? Why Sonic? And what's the obsession over time?
I like Sonic. Like I said, we got hobbies. We play games, and that's a character I liked. Like, say, I've actually said this, but some people like Star Wars, some people like fucking this, that, or the other thing. You know what I mean? So
we got hobbies and we play games. You know what I mean? Okay, moving on. So let's watch this then real quick, because I know I don't have you for very much time. But again,
yeah, a couple minutes.
I'm not coming after you, man. Like, I'm not the Mirror Must dudes. I don't know what your history is with them. I know you don't like them, and apparently they don't like you. I have no clue. I've heard that you were not very trustful when you were dealing with karmic. I don't know if that's true or not. I have no clue anything about you, man. I'm just trying to learn. I hear things, and then what we
That's
do here
fine.
at Tech Stream is we get down to what the truth is. It doesn't matter where the truth lies. What's the truth? So you said you haven't heard this yet. I find that very hard to believe. I feel like you've been lying to me since we've been talking. So
That's fine.
yeah, you're telling me you've never heard this before.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, clearly, if you've got a video pulled up, that's one thing. But the main takeaway that I remember, and that most of the Dabbleverse remembers, and the chat will back me up on this, I would hope, is that I crashed out when Ashley was like, "Oh, whoa, you didn't." So I thought I was gonna, like, chatters were like, "Oh, we're gonna fucking report you to the police," this, that, or the other thing, and I crashed out about it. That's what I remember from this, and that's what I think most people would remember from this.
It's not what I remember. What I remember is Ashley asking you for a dick pic, and you didn't, and then you got all bashful and shy. And then what I now remember also is you told me that didn't happen.
Right, because
video?
why would I send? You
Let's
said
watch-
I
let's-
sent
let's
her a
watch.
dick pic.
All right,
You said
you've
I
never
sent
seen
her
this?
a dick pic.
No, I
You said
didn't. I
sent
said
her a
she
dick pic.
asked for one. Don't lay in semantics with me, young man.
That's not semantics. That's what
It
you
is.
said.
That's not what I said. I said she asked you for one and you did not send her one.
Okay,
I'm
so
wondering why.
I forgot that fucking happened.
And then afterward you said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Because
So I'm
I
gonna tell you
don't.
what- all right. Well, let's watch it and let the chat decide.
See, now you're gonna see me full screen because it's going to go. Oh,
Real
we
quick,
don't
what is that?
detect your.
What is that poster behind you?
Go back.
You changed posters so much you don't know what's on your wall.
That one,
You
yeah,
can
on the
frame
left.
that, dude. You can get a frame for that shit for like $8.
We don't detect your. Sorry, I'm just checking your capture card, but it's there.
So what is that? What is that poster?
It's a Sonic poster, bro.
Oh, okay. Just one. You're like, where should I place this on the far side of the wall?
What
Oh,
what is
did you do that for aesthetic
what
effect
is
for
it?
your stream?
No, I put it there because I wanted to before. Like, what do you think this is? I came
Your
here
house?
to
Your
try.
home?
I came here to try and save you from self-destructing, and now this just
Oh,
seems like
thank you. Okay, well, thank you. I was just wondering why you would put a poster on the far left side of your wall without a
Because
frame. Did you use tacks or tape? All right, so you haven't heard this yet, so let's move on.
Dude,
Okay,
you are
buddy.
kidding me. I hate it so much. I was just using it. All right, watch this. Watch this right now. I'll prove it's me. Ready, folks? We're doing more phone calls live in the air.
Yes.
Yes, it's me. Because you keep asking, it's me. How am I live and what?
Yeah, dude, everyone's seen this. What are we doing?
You just said you didn't know what I was talking about, so we're
Right.
going to review it again. I
No,
want
no,
to
no,
know
no,
if you
no, no,
sent
no.
a dick pic,
No,
and you
no,
said
no,
that
no,
she never asked you for one.
You don't be fucking retarded like this,
And
dude. No, fuck,
what
no,
at the same
fuck
time?
this. You're dumb, bro.
No.
You said that you didn't know what I was talking about.
All right, so
And
I
was
guess
lying. You called me a
throughout
liar.
this all right, so let me
Well, you
address
said,
this. So I
no.
guess
You said
throughout
you're going
this
to come on here and destroy me, and then you acted like I'll unmute you in a second. You're
no,
muted.
fuck
at the moment.
you. No, fuck you. I did not say I was going to
Fuck
destroy you.
me.
I
Yeah,
said I was going to
yeah.
come save you. I did not ever say
Right. You are though. Thank you for saving me. I'm trying to
no, you're
guide
trying
you,
to
young
pivot
man.
this onto me, and dude,
Pivot what onto you? You said
we've all seen this clip,
that
bro. Everyone
you-
knows that this is where
Who
I
said you
crashed
haven't
out
seen it?
and
You
everything.
said you haven't
So I
seen it.
guess during this clip, Ashley asked me about my dick. Maybe I don't know, but that who cares?
I
That was
do.
clearly not the take. Who? Nobody cares.
I do. I care. I am somebody. And then you said this didn't exist. You called me a liar. You said you're going to come and destroy
that
me.
never
And then
happened.
when you said, I don't know what you're
never
talking
said I was
about,
gonna
I show you the
destroy you. What the
receipts.
fuck is
And then
this?
you go, what's up, bro? Yo, I'm not your bro, pal.
I never said I was going to destroy you. What
Try
is, what
again.
is this?
Because I'm calling you from my phone. I'm
And then I
streaming from the
paused the
computer.
music.
So
That's
Ashley
right.
asked, so you muted the computer
Right.
And
I
you said
muted the
that's
music.
right. I can't tell when you talk over the clip. I can't tell if it's you talking or this guy. So either
Or the
shut
same
the fuck
person.
up or get off. It's
Fuck
fine.
you. I'll get off, dude. Like, what the
Okay.
fuck is this?
See you later, dude.
I'm posting a clip of you ruining your life.
Bye. All right. So the final boss, who has no idea what I'm talking about, all you gotta do is be like, yeah, it was a weird thing. When you lie to me and say you don't know what I'm talking about, don't lie to me, man. There's no reason to lie. But at the same time, I'm talking to a guy in his jammy jams and his crown. So everyone's heard this. We're gonna listen to it again. Thanks to the final boss.
And what at the same time?
Can you hear me okay?
No.
Okay.
Try again.
How are you doing a live stream and speaking to me at the same time?
How are you doing a live stream and speaking to me at the same time? Final boss lies again and says, because, oh no, I don't know if he lies here. I haven't seen this so long. I was just trying to ask the guy a question. And he tells me I'm a liar and none of this happened. If you tell me that something I know happened, didn't happen, you're gaslighting Fanuc. And I'm starting to understand why people don't like you. You should run for politics. You know exactly what happened. The final boss. I go, hey, dude, where did Sonic come from? Oh, I don't know. We all have hobbies. Okay, when did you start playing? You know, hobbies and games. What? Is this guy retarded?
Because I'm calling you from my phone. I'm streaming from the computer.
Okay, so right there, listen.
My phone.
So now we're going to go into this in even more depth. The final boss and Ashley Cummings, we're going to have to tag because this ain't going away until the final boss answers the question.
How are you doing a live stream and speaking to me at the same time?
Because I'm calling you from my phone. I'm streaming from the computer.
Because I'm calling you on the phone. How are you calling me and stream at the same time? He doesn't say. And Ashley's so dumb. And I don't have any beef with Ashley or the final boss until this little fucking chunky didn't do the truffle shuffle for me. From now on, the final boss, if you want to come on this show, you got truffle shuffle. Truffle shuffle. But, I mean, you look just like Chunk. We didn't even have to go here. All you had to do is answer questions. You call me a liar?
Oh, okay. So you muted the computer and played music or something? I'm on your stream.
Yeah, no, but I also see.
You muted the computer because now Ashley isn't that dumb. She knows if she's talking to him and the final boss is live streaming, people can hear her. Oh, so you muted the computer. He goes, yeah. It's the first thing he said. No.
Yeah, no, but I also see you keep going. Who is this? Who I'm talking? The only reason I'm calling you is be like, yes, it's me, because you'll hear this played back.
What? What was that answer?
No, but I also see you keep going.
Yeah, no, but I also see you keep going. See, all you had to do was be a cool guy and answer the questions. Now we got to go over it.
Calling you from my phone.
I need to go to bed. I have tomorrow off from Chipotle, but now we got to review it.
I'm streaming from the computer.
Oh, okay. So you muted the computer and played music or something? I'm on.
You muted the computer or played music or something. Ashley inquires. Let's see what Fudge Sickles' response is.
Yeah, no, but I also see you keep going. Who?
Yeah, which implies he agrees with her. Then he says no. Yeah, no, but I also agree. He doesn't. Yeah, he's purposely being deceptive.
Yeah, no, but I also see you keep going. Who is this? Who I'm talking? The only reason I'm calling you is be like, yes, it's me, because you'll hear this played back.
Because you said something like, I don't know why Ashley's here. And I was like,
Oh, yeah, well, because that's Serenity. That's Serenity, because I don't know what it did.
Because I'm on my stream and everyone can hear you is the honest answer. But once again, this guy clearly is a liar. He lied to me and said he doesn't know what I'm talking about. He's lying to Ashley. This guy's a fucking liar. So I watch Mere Musk and I take it all with a grain of salt, right? Because that's those guys' system. I'm actually not doing this to just rag on fucking guys in their jammy jams that can't tell me what region of the country they live in because they're so terrified of any ramifications that might take away their glorified Burger King hat away. I'm not here to do that. Everyone else is already doing it. So when I hear this stuff, there was some a couple of weeks ago, like you hear these rumors about people, streamers, or characters in the Doubleverse. You're like, no, that can't be right. That's not right. But then you talk to them and you meet them, you're like, oh shit, that is right. That is right. Yes. Thank you, Mint. He came on to save me. We call him Brian the Brain, but yeah, Final Boss, you got to save the day. No. He came on to save, but yeah, it's fine. It's low level. It's okay. I don't care. The only reason I kicked Final Boss off is because he wasn't answering any fucking questions and he was lying. You come on here and lie, there's no reason to talk to you. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? What? Do.
Would Serenity tell you like, oh, I need to get in touch with you? Did he say something like that?
I don't know Serenity really at all.
Right.
Serenity. I believe he brought up Serenity when we were talking to. I don't know what you're. Yeah, Serenity's a chatter. I know he is a troll and talk shit and also sometimes cool with people. I don't. What? The reason we're here, though, for those who are just joining, the test stream is the best stream. Today we're testing out the RodeCaster. I don't have anything against Chad Zumach. I love Chad Zumach, so I am taking a page out of his book. No one like that? Oh, they did. Hey. Sound effects and lies. You can call it, sound effects and lies. And Ashley Cummings is about ready to ask for a dick pic. She has no idea, clearly, who she's talking to.
Serenity really at all.
Right.
I think we started commenting on X like last week. What was the question?
Oh no, because I was assuming Serenity being the way Serenity is. I'm sure he told you it was like urgent. You got in touch with me, right?
So this is what it's like to talk to this guy, apparently. Let's break this down. This fucking pajama jamming wearing fool. This fucking Burger King crap. It didn't have to be like this, the Final Boss. All you had to do is not lie. You came on to save me. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you. Hopefully on the next test stream, we're going to kick off your music career. Again, I'll be objective. I don't care. Like this guy's obviously a liar. He doesn't want to, for whatever reason. And I can speculate why he doesn't want to talk about it. I won't, because it's speculation. What we deal with is facts here. We got the receipts, bitch.
I don't know Serenity really at all.
Right.
I think we started commenting on X like last week. What was the question?
Oh no, because I was assuming Serenity being the way Serenity is. I'm sure he told you it was like urgent. You got in touch.
What was the question? I'm assuming the way that Serenity is. Nobody knows who Serenity is, but how Serenity is, but you. Oh, you know, she says at the beginning, I don't really know Serenity. And Final Boss goes, oh, well, you know, Serenity is how Serenity is. Well, okay, what does that mean to me? I don't know. I literally just said, I don't know Serenity. But does that deter Cummings from getting that hog pick? I don't know. Stay tuned.
With me, right?
What? Of course, Shmuel is involved. Hold on. Let's see if we can. What? Oh, yeah. Of course, Shmuel's up in this. I got up on Shmuel's live?
Me, right?
Well, I'm
Being the way Serenity is, I'm sure he told you it was like urgent. You got in touch with me, right?
I got a message from Serenity, and he says, "Would you go to Final Boss?" And I said, "Yes." And then it was the thread of all of you guys. And I'm a very direct person, so I just gave you my phone.
Does anyone know Serenity now? Is there any possibility that Serenity is the final boss? That's what we do over here. But I don't know. I'm asking. Does anyone know? I'm going to go to the chat real quick. Oh, it is a test stream, Dan. That's right. Test stream is the best stream. It's not a stream at all. We're getting down to it. And now, for whatever reason, I'm trying to be nice to this fat little fucker that, I mean, has a black curtain over his window and a poster on the far left side of his wall. Not a frame. And again, it's like, but who? I just ask about it. I'm being nice. Just curious. I'm curious. I also understand that Chunk has probably had a rough road. I know the Mere Musk guys, for whatever reasons, I don't even know, beat him up. He says he came in on to help me. I got an email from him. Send me the link. Okay.
Yes, no, and that's why I was, because
You're the final boss. Yes. This is the final boss.
Ashley Cummings, and I was very surprised. You were just like, "Hey, here's my number." And
So Serenity now told Ashley Cummings, you need to contact the final boss. Does anybody know Serenity now? I'm not asking for their identification. Okay, so Serenity is a real person. Okay. According to Mason in Portland, I think Serenity lives around here. Now listen, this is the thing about Mason. He's a sick motherfucker. He's sick in the head. But okay, well, if he says it's a real person, well, what is Serenity doing? So anywho, so we're gonna move on with this conversation. Again, dude, this is not on the agenda. This is not on the agenda. Talking to final boss. I didn't invite him on. He emailed me asking to come on.
Cummings, and I was very surprised. You were just like, "Hey, here's my number," and I didn't know what you said to Serenity, which is why I was a little at first, like a little, because Serenity being the way he is, I wouldn't be surprised if Serenity told you to give me his number. Be like, trust me, you can't trust anyone around here.
Exactly. You can't trust anyone. That's how he feels. And that's why he came on defensive. Yeah. I'm not saying you can trust me. Listen, people email me stuff. People text me stuff. I don't read any of that shit on there. If you come on, especially if you ask me and I say, okay, like what, to the 25 people, nobody gives a fuck, dude. So if you come on, you're going to have an honest conversation with me, or don't come on. Even if you're in your jammy jams. This guy goes, I can't go on cam because I'm in my pajamas. What? You're in your jammies? In your jammies. Is Santa coming in the morning to give you a blue chew to chub up for Ashley, dude? Now listen, we haven't even gotten into the meat and potatoes of it all.
I wouldn't be surprised if Serenity told you to give me his number. Be like, trust me, you can't trust anyone around here. Huh?
Did you watch Shmuel's show?
I did. I wanted to come on tonight. I know. Well, no, well, because Shmuel, look, and then Shmuel also kept mentioning to make sure you knew what it meant exactly, what would happen if I were on a boat. I was like, dude, I get it, Shmuel.
What? So now I'm kind of intrigued now to go back and find the Shmuel episode. She said I was on Shmuel and they brought you up. Now she's here. They bring up, a chatter, and then
Or you knew what it meant exactly, what would happen if I were on a boat. I was like, dude. What? No, well, because
Shmuel kept bringing you up, which is now why. See, Shmuel bought the final boss through compliments. Shmuel sold the final boss so hard that Ashley Cummings wanted to see the final boss hard.
Shmuel, look, and then Shmuel also kept mentioning to make sure you knew what it meant exactly, what would happen if I were on a boat. I was like, dude, I get it, Shmuel. But look, I'll tell you, I mean,
so Shmuel set up the final boss, and I get it. Like, is it a way for Shmuel, for Buck, the big buck, to get, to influence and hook a brother up that's helping him out? Listen, if I could help some pud get laid, I would. I would. But I do it out of the goodness of my heart. Now, the question is Shmuel doing it in order to take control of Pud? Or is he doing it out of the genuine goodness of his heart? Well, I think now if you look at Shmuel's show, which I try not to, but it's everywhere and good for the big buck. Is the year of the big buck. I don't want to get in his crosshairs. But if you look at his show now, at the beginning, it's like music by the final boss. And that's why we're going to examine the final boss music against Little Mirror. And we're going to have one more show with the air horn.
he was saying both. I mean, you saw me dancing. I'm not, trust me.
You saw me dancing. Someone give me some fucking footage of that. You saw me dancing. Brian Landon 503gmail.com. We're going to go back a little bit because the final boss said he doesn't know what I'm talking about when I brought this up. He's called me a liar. It's like, you know how easy it is to YouTube clips? I mean, how dumb is this fool?
It's exactly what would happen if I were on a.
Like, I get it if you're young, but how young is this guy? Does anyone know how old the final boss? I'm not asking for doxing, but like, is he 20 or is he 28? There's a huge difference. Even between 20 and 26. If he's 20, he gets a pass.
Boat. I was like, dude, I get it, Shmuel. But look, I'll tell you, I mean, he was saying both. I mean, you saw me dancing. I'm not, trust me. Yes, I'm. Trust me, I'm not tipping no boat over.
Panhandler, did you see that? He was like, I can't come on because I'm in my pajamas. Like, oh, what are you, my Nana? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's okay, Nana. Come out. Oh, in your jammies. I mean, my jammies. I can't. Mint Diggity makes a good point. This might be Shmuel's brilliance. He might be, dude. If a few years, if Kevin Brennan ends up dead, and Shmuel has 700 viewers.
So I don't know what Shmuel's deal is, but if you want,
I don't know. Like, even that, he's like, he's helping you out. Listen to, I'm going to be quiet now. Listen to this. There's also closed captioning. This is what, you think anybody's ever asked this guy for a dick pic before? And he doesn't remember this. Okay.
I mean, he was saying both. I mean, you saw me dancing. I'm not, trust me. Yes, I'm. Trust me, I'm not tipping no boat over. So I don't know what Shmuel's deal is, but If you want, yeah. But I'm kind of wearing a costume right now.
You don't want me on your show. Serenity now wanted. Like, how did you and I end up being on?
Wait, okay. But I'm
Rewind.
kind of wearing a coat over. So
Hold on. Well, and this right here is projection as well. I'm gonna take myself out because I wanted to make a funny face back. Ah, can you believe that? Ooh, woo, 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 like Arsenio. But look at the face. That is this guy's avatar, right? Is is all like that's a face of evil, man. That's a face of somebody that will come on your show, ask to come on your show, and then say they don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What are you talking about? I never talked to Ashley. I don't know what you're talking about. I pull it up. You go, everybody's seen this. You literally just said you don't know what. First of all, you said you're in your jammy jams. I mean, that, like, what are you, my fucking 3-year-old daughter? Come on, man. Grow up. I didn't mean that as like Melton's like ironic things. Like, seriously, dude, if you're wearing jammies and plastic crowns and playing video games, it's time to be a man, and you miss out on an opportunity right here. Fucking Ashley Cummings probably would have. Well, we'll get to the end of this. It probably would have stopped him playing video games. Dude, I'll give you the $150 to go sleep on her couch. It's all good.
I was like, dude, I get it, Shmuel. But look, I'll tell you. I mean, he was. He was.
If a woman asks you like that, she thinks. Don't forget, we listen to it. Ashley thinks this is a private conversation. Asking a Shmuel Buckman, who has us on the show, is he saying you have a big dick? If you remember, we already covered this once in the test stream. Go back. I don't remember which one. They're all long. And I'm always, having fun unless it's during the day. We already covered this. I hear a beeping out there. Where Ashley Cummings has no idea there's a private conversation. Zero. None. Nada. Zero. And if you go back and listen to what he says, he goes, oh, I'm going to stream. He's like, no, yeah. He's misleading her. He's misleading her. I'm going to get right back to this. I hear a beeping in my kitchen, though. So, in the meantime, until we get back to the final boss, we're going to finish this. We're going to finish this. I'll be back for, 2 minutes and 21 seconds. I'll be back. The future looked so bright. Actually, what is bright to me is the glaring lies that the final boss just told on the test stream. And this is not even a real test stream. This is the test of the test stream where we're doing the, and we're doing all those things, right? Drops. We're doing drops. All right. So to recap for anyone that's coming in right now, the final boss says he doesn't know what I'm talking about. We want this.
Saying both. I mean, you saw me dancing. I'm not.
You saw me dancing. I would love to know more information. See, this is why, final boss, you're stupid to come on here, ask for the link, and then lie to me and talk shit. Because now I hear all this stuff. I'm like, wow, I need to look into this. You don't think people can give me information? Huh? So I am going to let it slide once.
Trust me. Yes. I'm trust me. I'm not tipping no boat over. So I don't know what Shmuel's deal is, but if you want, yeah. But I'm kind of wearing a costume.
If you want, yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Sorry, I'll bring this back up. Like it's just this. I don't know if you guys can hear it because it's a
Test stream. See how funny it is with all the things. Yeah.
all right. So rewind. If people that haven't seen it, go back and rewind after this over. But you saw me dancing. Where? How? I need to know more.
I'm trust me, I'm not tipping no boat over. So I don't know what Shmuel's deal is, but if you want, yeah.
Lady KB says, I like the final boss. I didn't have a problem with him. I still don't, Lady KB. I don't know if you saw the few minutes he was asked for the link. So I sent it to him and he was in his jammy jams. Like, you know, like one of my daughters or something. Like, what?
But I'm kind of wearing a costume right now.
You don't want me on your show. Serenity now wanted. Like, how did you and I end up texting on?
Wait, so, okay. So Serenity being Serenity.
I'll send you what Serenity sent me if you want.
Yeah, sure. Let's take a look.
Because I don't know what's happening. And yeah, I'm a very chill person, and
Because I don't know what's happening. I want to see how big your cock.
Oh, hold on. My friend is calling me back. I was on the phone with my friends from high school. Hold on.
No, you want to take that?
No, she's on coke and she keeps talking. She's just going on and on and on. And I'm like, I love you to death, but like, really. I'll call her back. She'll be up.
So
Rewind and you will hear a boy who wears jamming jams and plastic crowns tell Ashley, agree when she's like, oh, so I'm on mute or you're playing music. He's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
what? She's just tweaking right now.
They're the best. I love them. She's married to her boyfriend. So this is how it started.
Well, wouldn't that be her husband?
What did I say?
You said she's married to her boyfriend.
With her boyfriend.
Yeah, you know what she means. This is the same type of stupid shit this guy was trying to. I can see why people are annoyed with him. You know what she means? You know what she means? You mean husband? See, I got one up on you. Dude, that's so fucking annoying.
She's married to her husband for 14 years. Who's also very awesome. Thomas. Sorry, I'm doing 3 things at once. I'm not.
Why did you say that?
What? Say what?
Who's
also very awesome. Thomas. Sorry, I'm doing 3 things at once. I'm not.
Why did you say that?
What? Say what?
Do you not know we're live right now?
Why did you say that? Because I thought this was a private conversation. Because the final boss in his jammy jams. I wonder if he's not on a stream here either because he's in his jammy jams. Hold on, dude. Hold on. I think that might be the case. We're gonna rewind at the end. Hold on. We're 428. Hold on. Is he wearing the same jammy jam? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. This is what we just long form. Test stream is the best stream. It's not a stream at all.
All right.
Yeah,
So we'll get
well-
this cam on.
Whoa. Holy fuckaroonie. Holy fuck. Whoa, this is what? How wait, this was what? Ooh. Hold on. Now I'm gonna go to the test stream on YouTube. Give me uno momento por favor. I think we could say. All right, I'm gonna go back when the final boss. Oh, Stalin, my man. Ah. Yes. Oh, this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I. Thank you, Stalin. Give all the Clippers like go out there and give them. Stalin is the one that did this. This is fantastic. I want to see if he's wearing the same shit. I want to see. All right. Hold on. I'm going fine. Hold on. So, what I'm doing. All right. I'm going back. Boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Wait a minute. Hold up. Whoa. So for those that didn't see this, like this is something new. Going back and watching the test stream that you just test streamed. Well, Matthew, I'm actually genuinely curious about your situation and who you are, why you're wearing sunglasses at
Oh,
night.
you only got like 5 minutes. I gotta get ready.
Okay. I got to get ready. Okay. Now, Dan says he wears a lot of costumes. Is it me or this is from tonight? This is what you're watching. Like I'm in it right now. And then this is from Ashley Cummings. Seems familiar. All right, it's fast. This is Cries in Stream. This is like Halloween time.
Yes. Okay. Because do you not know we're live right now? It's okay. I thought you knew the whole time. Yes. Okay. Because sorry, it's so many. It's totally not your fault. I just wanted to mention it just so you knew.
Yeah, it's not her fault. It's yours, dumb motherfucker. Holy shit. She did. I thought you were calling me while you were playing music, and I asked you that.
Oh, I see what you're asking now.
Oh, when you were asking me earlier if I was playing music, you meant was I playing? Oh, I see now. Oh, when you asked me if I was playing music, I thought you were asking me, can everyone hear me?
Yeah, no, I was saying, I thought you were asking if I was streaming from my phone. No, okay, no, sorry. But, and I think she's mad at me, guys.
So let's go back. I think even like a little bit has been cut out.
But,
this is the dick pic comment. And she's so pissed she hangs up on this guy.
Number. Like, trust me, you can't trust anyone around here. Huh? I did.
Did you watch Shmuel's show at all? I gotta find the show.
I wanted to come on tonight. I know. What? No. Well,
Shmuel's like, he's a little young for you, and Ashley's like, you want to bet? And then she talks to him. She's like, yeah, he's a little young.
Shmuel, look, and then Shmuel also kept mentioning to make sure you knew what it meant exactly, what would happen if I were on a boat. I was like,
so he's bringing up something. What is it?
Dude, I get it, Shmuel. But look, I'll tell you, I mean,
is he saying you're overweight? I bet if we go back and watch this, Shmuel was implying both.
He was saying both. I mean, you saw me dancing.
That's why he brought it up.
I'm not. Trust me. Yes, I'm. Trust me. I'm not tipping.
Oh, that was you dancing.
No boat over. So I don't know what Shmuel's deal is, but
can you send me a picture of yourself now? I know I don't have time tonight. Otherwise, if it was a real test stream, I would go back and show MKE and his online testimony about how she asked him the same thing. Can you send me a picture of your dick? She's hoping the final boss will be a man. When she goes, they're talking about how big his dick is. She goes, can you send me a picture? That's when you go, let me oil it up first. I mean, I probably have dick pics out there. Dicks, I don't know. I'm assuming they all look the same for the most part. Cares? It's a dick.
Shmuel's deal is, but if you want, yeah. But I'm kind of wearing a
if you want
costume right now.
You mean jammies? Why don't you tell Ashley you're wearing your jammies? Huh?
Wait. Okay. So Serenity being Serenity. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look.
I'm a very chill person. That also means if you send me a dick pic, I won't tell anybody. See, the blob is what the mirror guys call him. But he doesn't even know what she's saying. I don't know how old this guy is. I hope he's 20. But he's not even picking up. I'm a pretty chill person. That means send me a dick pic and I won't tell anybody. Because Ashley is the exact opposite, where she wants to keep everything very quiet. The blob. I keep calling him the blob. It's not right. The final boss. He doesn't even. He's clueless, and not only does he want, he wants everything to be public. Then lie about it. Gaslighting. That's the worst. Lying's bad. Gaslighting's worse.
No, you want to take that?
You want to take that? Can you please jump off? I'm uncomfortable with this conversation that you want to fuck me.
So what? She's just tweaking right now? Well, wouldn't that be her husband? You said she's married to her boyfriend.
I think technically her boyfriend, if she's married to him, would be considered her husband. Do you want that dick pic or not? Or you don't? I'm not even going to ask because I would never do that.
Why did you say that? Do you not know we're live right now?
So she's not concerned with talking about her friend. She's concerned that she asked the final boss. Why don't you become the first boss of something, and then you can be the final boss at the end? She's concerned because she knows everybody. When I say everyone, I mean like 40 people heard she wanted this fucking Chunk's dick.
It's okay. I thought you knew the whole time.
You should have told me. It's okay. No, it's not okay. Like, what is this guy here? You should have told me. It's okay. This is Ray level of stupidity. You should have told me. It's okay. I just lied to you the whole time here. Just like he lied to me. Then I call him out. He's like, oh, fuck this, dude. This isn't cool. Good. Okay, whatever. You're lying. You're a liar. And that face right there. See, you see that guy? Yeah, he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy.
Yes. Okay. Because sorry, it's so many. It's totally not your fault. I just
Correct. It's not her fault. It's yours for lying.
wanted to mention it, just so you knew.
Now it is Ashley's fault that she asked fucking the final boss for a fucking. She didn't necessarily say dick pic, but if any dude that sent a dick pic has had this conversation before. It is.
Oh, I see what you're asking now.
Oh, what did Karmic say before? Like, oh, I misrepresented that. It's called lying. Oh, when you asked if I was broadcasting, you were asking if I was broadcast. Oh, when I said no, I'm not. Oh, actually meant yes. Oh, I see now.
Now, yeah, no, I was saying, I thought you were.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I see what you're asking now. Yeah, no, I was saying.
The other thing is like, he might just be this dumb. I asked him like, what's the deal with the Sonic stuff? And he's like, everybody has hobbies. Yeah. If you ask me why I do certain things as a hobby, I'll tell you why that interests me. Everybody has hobbies. So what's up? Like, what age did you start playing Sonic, and how is that so important in your life? Oh, well, everyone has hobbies. Yeah. I do know that. What does that have to do with? I have hobbies. Someone asked me about them. I can tell you how I got into it. It's weird. What is this guy hiding? What is this guy hiding? Wouldn't tell me what region he lived in. I live in Portland, Oregon. My name is Brian Landon. I'm not hard to find. I know no one's not gonna do anything. Like what? Yeah, hi. Everyone knows where streamers live. Someone shows up at your house. Someone shows up at my house. They're fucking insane. And that would be a bad idea. I'm not worried about it though. One, because I'm not going out of my way to like seriously fuck with anyone. I'm not trying to fuck with anyone. I'm not fucking with the final boss here, other than the fact that that guy asked for the link, came up, and then called me a liar. Because like, what are you talking about? Well, that's a really good way to get me to go, you want to see what I'm talking about, fucking asshole? You dumb, ignorant piece of shit. You don't even know when a woman is trying to get your dick pic. You want to get me started? Come on and call me a liar. I may be wrong at times about things. I admit that. But unless it comes to like my personal life, which I will lie about here, because nobody gets involved. I mean, nobody in my life needs to be involved with any of this. But you know who I am? If somebody really wanted to do that and find out everything about me, they could. But maybe there is a difference. Maybe because if somebody did that to me, I have recourse to them, with them, and maybe the final boss doesn't. Maybe that's why he's scared. And I guess I can understand that more. Poor, lonely, out of touch, virgin that consumes his days producing for a 65-year-old man playing video games. Yeah. So again, this is why I'm not even coming at final boss. I feel bad for the guy. But, just don't call me a liar.
I thought you were asking if I was streaming from my phone. No, okay, no, sorry. But and I think she's mad at me, guys. I think she's mad at me. Uh-oh. I thought that was good. I didn't say anything crazy. Oopsie.
You didn't say anything crazy. Correct. Unless lying about the facts of the situation is crazy. I wouldn't call it crazy. I'd call it sociopathic.
I guess I already f***ed it up. How did I f*** that up? People are so crazy. All right.
I didn't say anything crazy. How did I fuck that up? You lied. People are so crazy. And people are so crazy when you lie to them straight to their face and they call you liars. You get them to ask for dick pics. She didn't say that, to be fair. But again, there's nuances. If you can't read between the lines, then this is not the test stream for you.
Anyway, we're going to continue. She'll come around. Or maybe her Coke friend called her back, because why would I assume she was mad? That was a totally normal conversation. Anyway.
Why would I assume she's mad? Because you told her she was not live on the stream. She asked you if you were muted or on playing music. You said yes. And she told you personal information, including asking you for a dick pic. That's why she's mad.
Probably the Coke friend. Let us continue. Oh, you're acting like karmic because you're talking shit. Yeah, but I'm not karmic. I've been in the real world before. I just don't like. I just.
This guy might actually be a lot like karmic. I'm not going to talk about the final boss. I'm not gonna A-log him or anything because that kid needs some help, and I hope he gets it.
I'm not retarded. I'm not retarded.
And tell us a few more times.
I just was real with you, and now all of a sudden the chat's flying because of a bunch of anonymous assholes who put pictures
No, not because anonymous assholes, because you lied.
of a dog, a white dog with purple sunglasses. Is like, I knew it. Aha! I triggered final boss, bro. You're a white dog with purple sunglasses, dude. If you show yourself, I have a conversation. So, I think this makes.
Well, I'm showing myself and giving my real name and location, and the final boss doesn't want to have a conversation. He wanted to lie to me and gaslight me. Yeah. Huh? Oh, fucking idiot, dude. I see right through you. I'm not going to listen to your bullshit. You're not going to lie straight to my face without me calling you out. It says, and then call me a liar. What? And then when he's like, I don't know what you're talking about, I bring this up, and he says, everybody's already seen that. Well, if everyone's already seen it, how do you not know what I'm talking about? And I don't think everybody has already seen it. You're giving yourself a little too much credit.
Makes sense. I don't know why we're watching Jimmy Kimmel, but anyway, I would be doing more, but unfortunately, my stream broke. Like normally this would be on my TV, but like 20 minutes into the show, one of my inputs broke, and I was trying to figure it out for after the show. Yeah.
And now he's on, I don't know, whatever it says.
All right. Yes. Yeah, so if you guys wanna ruin my life and sue me, that's fine. It was honest.
If you guys want to ruin my life and sue me. This is the drama that some dramatic ideas in your head.
Mistake. Apologize a couple times. I
lied to you. I apologize, not for lying, but for, oh yeah, I didn't know. But anyway, Gooey Tard says, final boss is an innocent little boy enough to not think D-pick. Yeah, but she doesn't know that, like, the big buck set him up. You know, he's persuasive like that. Panhandler says, he's just young, man. He's just young man. He's just a young man. Yeah, I think he's just young. I agree. I hear you say. Oh, what is this guy? And that's, what the fuck? That's my line about you. Well, do your investigation. You'll find out. Hopefully not. Mr. Blue Sky Henrik, this is just a test stream. It is just a, dude, this is actually a test stream of a test stream to figure this out. One day, I too. Be like the mud truck. Bob was on a heater this morning, dude. It was hot. It was hot. It scared me. We, the jury, find him guilty of beta. Dude, what's under beta? Again, like, I don't even just tell the truth. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. Finally for Haas, yes. Mindy, you might be able to pull that shit on Buckman, Blob. Yeah, but so here's the thing. This is an interesting question, Ms. Statement. Is he pulling it on Buckman? Or is Buckman such a genius? He's pulling it on the final boss. I don't know. Buckman seems to have a lot of free final boss stuff going on over there. We're going to examine it on a real test stream. This is just this is how long it takes me. Tommy Jordan over there having like turn into bats, being hilarious. I got to drive your kids to school. No, you don't. Well, safe travels, Tommy. Tommy's not a bus driver. There's no way. Zombie Biker Badass. Tommy's a bus driver confirmed. All right, I guess he is. Never mind. Beep, beep. KB loves it all. Lady KB, tell me who the butt hand. Dude, this was not supposed to go this long. I just want to like figure out. And again, I want to thank the people that were here earlier that helped me figure all this shit out. You can go back and watch my nonsense if you'd like. I would like it if you hit like and subscribe, especially subscribe. And when it's over, just leave a comment. You can just say algorithm if you want. It helps it out. But we're going to finish this up, and then I was going to show something else, but it's maybe we'll see.
It's fine if that makes you feel like a big man. Like this is recorded, and I don't take my shows down. You will see the progression of. I'm pretty sure everybody is on the same page to, oh my God, I feel so bad. Oh my God, here's what I said, XYZ. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Here's a misunderstanding. So if you want to ruin my life, make sure you submit the whole file. So I guess on that note, have fun making.
If you want to ruin my life, who do you think is trying to ruin? Nobody's trying to ruin your life, dude. We're all just disappointed that you lied to a chick that wanted a dick pic. And then even when she asked for it, you just backpedaled like a bitch. Then you want to come on here. You ask me for the link. And you call me a liar. What? What? You fucking, like, what? Who is this guy?
Fun of me in the next couple days for an honest mistake.
What?
Actually, I didn't take down the stream yet. I'm going to delete it.
Wow, look at him just crashing out over this. I don't know if I've actually seen this part. What are you talking about, Landon? What are you talking about? Mint Diggity's right there, and so is AB. They're like, yeah, they know. Yeah, Big W's like, it's going to be okay. What are you talking about, Landon? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you do. Don't lie to me. This isn't. I'm not trying to throw you under the bus. I'm asking you a question about something. Answer it. Say, it was my mistake. I lied to her at the very beginning of the conversation. I was too big of a pussy to send her a dick pic when she asked for it. And then I acted like it was her fault that I was broadcasting, streaming our private conversation out to twos of people. Just say that.
What do you people want from me?
What? No.
I'm not going to help for this, man. I'm sorry. Have fun with this, man.
Oh my God. And he's wearing the same jammies he was wearing tonight. Is there any video of this? I actually don't even remember this part. Again, if you just would have been honest, none of this, we wouldn't even watch this, would be done. But he wants to call me a liar. What in the actual fuck? Yeah, you're not cut out for this, dude. You are not cut out for this. Or maybe he is. Buckman's taking him under his wing. He's learned to lie straight to your face. We're going to see who has better music, Little Mirror or the Big Bucks protege, the final boss.
What do you people want from me?
Where you at?
I'm not gonna help.
What do you guys want from me? Not to lie straight to your face?
For this, man, I'm sorry. Have fun with this, man.
Well, we are. How old is this? How old is this? This is the gift that keeps on giving. Halloween. Wow. I wonder what the final boss dressed up for Halloween as he's going door to door asking for candy.
Seriously, have fun, make fun of me. Make 10 more Lifeforms episodes. But I can be as
See, and this is why I feel bad. I think those Mirror Mouse guys wrecked him.
honest as I still get shit.
But it doesn't mean you need to lie to me. I mean, if you are true in what you do, and how you behave and how you treat other people, then if someone has a problem with it, it's justifiable. If you believe in it. And when you fuck up, you go, yep, well, Sorry, I misspoke. That was wrong. But he's crying now, not because he embarrassed Ashley, because he's worried about himself.
I swear to God, make fun of me all you want, but just I hope you feel happy. Like, dude, how many times can I apologize for a mistake and then dunk on the assholes trying to make me want to fucking die?
It literally just happened like 30 seconds ago. How many times I got to apologize?
Over a mistake, threatening to sue me over a mistake. Of course I'm gonna shit on you. But if this is the kind of shit that makes you happy, I don't want to know if I want to be around this. I'm not gonna.
That's great. This is what who are you talking when you say you? I don't know if I want to be around it. Well, guess what, final boss? If you talk all that shit, if you do something, unlike Ashley Cummings, I will sue you. I can't sue you. I'm not going to sue you. Don't worry about it, buddy. But just come on stream and just be real. Just be honest, man. Be truthful. All right, that's it. Moving on from the final boss. I can't believe. This is real 101 for me. Now, Eagle says, I recognize that cry. Did he cry on your shit too? I mean, again, no, we're not. So, Eagle asks, we're covering the final boss. The final boss emailed me a little while ago, asked to come on. I gave him 10 minutes. I sent him the link through email. He said he couldn't come on because he's wearing his pajamas, his jammies. He finally comes on. I ask him a question and he starts fucking crashing out. Calls me a liar. That never happened. Ashley I never talked about it. He's lying. So anyway, moving on. Yeah, but I feel bad for the guy. Like, yeah, I agree. Like it's sad. Yeah. Throw the damn towel. Yeah, I mean, we're done. All right, we're done with that. So here's, I mean, yeah, I feel bad for him too. It's like this chick's like, you're either so uncomfortable this woman's asking for a dick pic. Like, dude, that guy has to be in his 20s. In your 20s, send out the dick pics, man. If they ask for it, it's consenting. That's what you do in your 20s. Do it. Do it. All right, I was gonna show again. This was like gonna be supposed to be really short. I don't think tonight is the time to show my shitty thing. I'm not seeing any good clips either, though. I have other things lined up, but I want to save them for an actual test stream. One where I can like drink a bunch and get super high instead of a couple beers like a loser. Like a loser. Yeah. You've seen the chat, Hank, saying, oh, no, we must. What is this? Oh, no, we must test the test stream. I know. This is what we tested today. I have Ray stuff that's great. I have a update on the Booty Bandit that we narrowed it down last time. See, all these are all the people that are crossed off. Oh, right here. I have an update on that through private conversations, information, but well, I don't think we can do it today. I'm gonna give it one more look on the old. I mean, everyone see if you're listen, here's the thing. If you're in this chat or watching this, oh, look at the final boss posted something. Oh, all right, we're gonna watch this real quick. We gotta watch this. This will be the end of it. And here's the other, his production value is very good. I mean, it's better. Like, look what I'm doing. Oh, it's a shit show over here, right? Yeah, it's true. It's a shit show over here. It's a test stream. Test stream is the best stream, but it's not even a stream. Not a stream. This is wow. This guy jumps off the show, the test stream, and then fucking makes a clip out of it. Oh, when life gives you AIDS, make lemonade. What is this now?
Happy Black History Month, fellas.
Of course, it starts with the big buck who hooked him up with Ashley in the first place, completely lied. And then, of course, Wrangler, who, yeah, him and Flinzy are killing it. Nice. Not my cup of tea, but good, cool for them.
You too, Tim.
Thanks, Tim. And as a honorary hard R, I'm all for it.
Your audio levels are off. The final boss, way off. Yes. Who wants to hear Xanax story? This is what he's gonna put up. This is me being honest. This is good. So I was remembering I was saying, who's Serenity now? And he's right here. Mason Important said Serenity now is a real person. I believe him. But could it be also be the same guy? Describe Xanax. Look how bad that like the camera is. That's super bad. And the lighting. I get it, dude. Trust me, this sucks. Well, give this a like. Boop. And this thing's not. I didn't bring out the. And all the added sound effects. Wow. Wow. This is. I mean, this is. Fix that, but not right now. I was subscribed Xanax, and I took it, and it's great. It's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. That's what Sam Bibley does too. Is like if you, dude, I've been talking for 4 hours. For 4 hours, eventually, yeah. When you stream as long as people go, and you're looking for something. This is hilarious, though. I might go back and watch and clip the final boss acting like his pajama jammy jam in his plastic crown, lying, and then 10 minutes later, it will also kill you, though. And it will also, if you drink on it. So on hot take, unpopular take, when Chad talks about Scarlett killing herself, dying, and people are like, Chad, well, you drink too. Yeah, drinking and taking Xanax with other influences, that's a different thing. It's a different thing. I was dating a girl, and her parents were difficult to deal with. And I had a prescription to Xanax, and I didn't take it very often, but it was there. Now watch me just agree with myself this entire time. I was, dude, this is hilarious. This is how, like, the final boss, like, that guy made me look like a fucking idiot. I'm gonna clip something of him telling a story and warning people about the dangers of drugs. I had it from when I was in law school, where there was tons of stress, just tons. It's hell. This is new, guys. And watching, guys, that stress is still self-imposed, because who gives a fuck? The thing about where I went to law school is you had to keep a certain GPA in order to keep your scholarships. Well, GPAs were your test scores, and your grades were tested against. And I'm definitely running a little slow. I will say that I came on here to do this. But as always, I get lured in, and I am fucking exhausted on a curve. So against, like, your friends that are there, what Xanax does is it alleviates you from anxiety, including, I shouldn't say you, because I've seen people, like, on documentaries and stuff take, like, a bunch of them. I also know a guy that died from it because he missed it with. You guys ever remember Intervention? Xanax wasn't even around during Intervention. It's a fairly new drug. And I could be wrong on that, but I just remember people drinking meth and doing like that duster stuff. None of that stuff is prescribed. Xanax is. Be careful with Xanax. Xanax and Vicodin will stop your heart. Xanax and alcohol will stop your heart too. Lean. If people know what lean is, it's Vicodin. It's basically Vicodin cough syrup and Sprite. See, to the final boss, this is crazy because he hasn't lived any type of life. It's like, look at this guy talking about people he knew that died from drugs. Look at this guy. Yeah, you don't know any, you haven't done anything. You haven't done anything, dude. That's why this is so bizarre to you. But I'm not lying. I'm actually being honest and genuine. I'm being introspective. It's really good. Formally invites the Tan Man. I don't know who that is. So, and maybe that'd be good. I don't know. I'm down to have whack packers on the show. You don't want to mix with Xanax. I didn't realize this because I never taken it much, and I also hadn't taken it in a very long time, so my tolerance is way down. I took a half of Xanax. Fuck is right. Oh. And right before we go to the parents' house, I start feeling great. Like, oh, I'm good, dude. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. I can have a beer before we go. I drank. I was like completely alleviated of any type of stress or blocked any type of correct decision making. Yeah, it's don't take Xanax. It's probably the most, I mean, as far as legal drugs are concerned, yeah, it's probably the most fucked up. I can have a beer before we take off to your parents' house. We're gonna have fun. Today's gonna be so fun. I drank a beer, and that's the last thing I remember.
Struggling to get to 50 tonight. Gift them, gift them, gift them. Jump on the tow train. This show ain't free.
Oh,
all right, guys,
that is
let's
funny.
see if we can't rally up.
So the only reason we're even doing any Dabbleverse stuff, I appreciate again everyone. Helping me out.
Because
Guys, what the fuck? Oh, this is not done yet.
Yeah, this is great.
This is supposed to be. Alright, hold on. I want to do something really. Be so funny. Be so funny, then. Hello. Hello. This is supposed to be a megaphone. This don't sound like a megaphone. The fuck? Megaphone.
Sorry, I fucked that up.
Hey, and this is why I you look at Tommy. He knows how to do all the fucking things. I respect that. Is that a megaphone?
is that a megaphone? Can you hear that now? See, oh, when you're on, is this echoing? Is this echoing? Stop acting out, Brian. Well, what I'm actually doing is being funny. You see how the funny voice? A funny voice means funny. Funny.
So now we're up to.
Just looked up Tan Man. What am I doing wrong here? Tan Man IRL. Tantrum Man Clips, the Tan Man. Is this it? That's great. If it is, I'll check it out. Nobody's interested, but I'm having fun. I do think the final boss is, like I think he's doing stuff for. Oh, you know what we're gonna do with the final boss? That's right. On the next test stream, the actual test stream, we're gonna compare Little Mir's music. Yep. To the final boss. I have it written down. We're not doing tonight. Tonight's about. Hi, Train. All All right. So, but we are going to compare that on the next one. But yeah, dude, this is the Tan Man. Is what I put in. Look, the Tan Man IRL. So, what are you talking about? I don't know. It's like you could have put her on timeout. This is what I'll say. I'm 45 years old. I'm in outer space looking for Blade. He's missing. Blade's missing. So fact. And I will not put another adult on a timeout. That's not how it works over. That's a Landon test stream code. There's no if you go back and watch the other test streams, I had this the RodeCaster working and then it stopped working. And I said that was going to be one night only with the. But now that I have it working, I can be like my hero Chad. I'm nothing against Chad, but he uses a lot. After this will be one more real test stream. This is not a test stream, it's a test stream. Trying to figure out that. But after this, I know everyone is they sold you the whole C. You only need the but I am going to do the shit out of this until I stop doing it, which will be on the next test stream. Oh, well, it's Chet Hanks. Why do I have so much Chet Hanks? I'm out. Can you imagine in real life? Hey, Ray, here's a good bet. Look it up. But no, we're not doing timeouts. And now I know also not to ban people. But no timeouts over here. I'm not going to put an adult on timeout. Made to bring it back around. This is apparently doing all the time.
Goodbye. Your clipping of my show sucks dick.
Without Dave, I wouldn't be here.
Oh, now we know who to blame.
The ultimate life form born to rule all. With the power of these emeralds, I'm going to conquer the universe. This is who
That was it.
I am.
The final boss was on the show, on the test stream, and he put himself in any of this stuff. That's over.
If you enjoyed this clip, you can thank the ultimate life form by using the super tip link in the description.
Oh, we're going to get into the of the final boss, the music. I can't wait. That will be the next one, though. That's the next one, though. I rap way better than this. What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? You rap what? You rap this? See, I want all the buttons Tommy has. See, Tommy puts in time, though. He's good at it. Pew. All right. This is Skinny Tojo. Oh, this is Skinny Tojo? Were you Fat Tojo? I don't know. Dude, I don't think those unicycles that doesn't require pedaling helps any of that stuff. But hey, at the same time, I'm a fat fuck. Who cares, man? Who cares? Don't listen to what they say. Tommy, last time we did watch how Carl was kind of a dick to you. I don't know what that was about. One day I would love to talk to Tommy. Love. When I say love. All right. Fuck, dude. What time is it? It's fucking 5 a.m. Luckily, I have the day off from Chipotle. That's good. All right. We're gonna do this. This is the last one. I do have to say, I have a problem. I do have beef now. I don't have beef with anyone. Now I do. In the Dabbleverse. With Dirty Jersey Rat. This guy is producing so many clips that I hear that theme song and I can't get out of my fucking head, dude. Like I'm walking around like doing important, like, you know, real life, like business and family stuff. And in my head is this theme song. I don't know if anyone else is like that. I can't get it out of my head. And now every time I get on YouTube and I see, oh, Dirty Jersey clip, it comes back. It's like, it's catchy and I like it, but it's driving me insane. It's driving me crazy. Other than that, he seems like a nice guy. I know I don't know, something. Tojo says, I'm going to send Ashley Jeff for threatening the final boss. Well, he sure acted like he was in some trouble, huh? Sure acted like it. I want to appreciate everyone. This is going to be the last one. I think that maybe I figured out the RodeCaster tonight. Step by step, day by day.
In hilarious voices.
One day I'm going to be a bat and a cup of coffee.
Dirty Jersey. Yay! I love that song. Ooh, all right. I do have one Ralph related thing that I have not.
Has anyone seen like content creators trying to sing that song? This is why I didn't sing it. I'm not trying to, hey, put me in the fucking. Yeah. But there are people that sing the Dirty Jersey song because it's stuck in their head too, but they're trying to get in the video. It's like, come on, man.
But this blew up on the internet a couple days ago. Now, I don't know where this is coming from, but I kind of remember this guy. Repsy.
Speaking of butt, we are going to have an update on the mommy booty bandit on the next real test stream. Hopefully, this is working. It's not right now.
On. And if I recall correctly, Repzion used to make a lot of, I mean, didn't used to, I'm sure he still does, but I remember seeing his videos in like 2018, I think.
I do need to get a better camera. Thank you, the final boss, for asking me to come on and then being a bitch, but at least you clip something so I got to see. I can't watch the shows, the test streams after I do it. So I do see like, oh man, I need a better camera and I don't know. Maybe lose a couple pounds. And, like, if anyone wants a dick pic.
I love that song. Ooh, all right. I do have one Ralph related thing that I have not shown you guys yet. But this blew up on the internet a couple days ago. Now, I don't know where this is coming from, but I kind of remember this guy.
So this right here, for some constructive criticism to Dirty Jersey Rat, your theme song's great. He keeps putting in like these wrinkles that look like a time lapse when it's really in the middle of a sentence.
Days ago.
That's all I'll say. I'll be quiet from now on. The final bosses are, he's one clipper's already coming after me. I like, Dirty Jersey Rat, doing great. But if you're going to do the wrinkle and like show a passage of time, do it after like a segment. This is right in the middle. I'm just noticing on a few things. But with that said, you're doing the Lord's work. Thank you.
Now, I don't know where this is coming from, but I kind of remember this guy. Repzion. And if I recall correctly, Repzion used to make a lot of, I mean, didn't used to, I'm sure he's
Repzion. This is why I want Mint on one day. Mint, I think, knows about all of this lore. Like, dude, this is how people get roped in. You think you're opening like a little tiny under the stairs door. You open it up and then you walk through it, and it's like you're in the Sistine Chapel. You're like, what in the actual fuck? How did this get so big? What? There's so much. There's so much, especially with these fellas over here.
Still does, but I remember seeing his videos in like 2018, I think, like 2017.
So make sure you go give Dirty Jersey Rat a subscribe. Pest, of course, a subscribe. Stalin, who's been awesome, a subscribe. And the Doomster, of course. And I know there's other people out there, but give them all. I do want to point out, this is the only clip, though, so that's not true. I try not to watch clips from clippers. This was just put out 12 minutes ago, though.
In 2018, during that like boom of like YouTube channels. And like, from what I recall, he used to do a lot of really kind of faggy cancel, like, you know, this guy was being like inappropriate. And like, he did do, if I remember correctly, a couple of good videos, like where he did takedowns of like legit creeps, you know. But problem with that kind of the problem with that kind of content is that what happens eventually is as they say, when you're a hammer, everything starts to look like a nail, you know. And you got to make content no matter what's going on, whether there's an abundance of it or there's a lack of it. You still got to put content out. So he started like looking for like, I don't know.
All right, this is boring. I will leave you with this because I don't think anyone has seen it yet, because it's from Kiki show, so you know no one's seen it. Oh boy, maybe I can't add to. Oh boy, never mind. I guess we have to wait till next time. I do want to thank everyone that's hung in there. That's pretty good stuff. That's pretty cool. I mean, part of me goes, how many times can I play this before everyone leaves? I want to thank the final boss for coming on. Of course, he was fantastic. Lovely young gentleman. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. I kind of want to leave you on something better than that. That was boring. It's 5:11. All right, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Gonna take me a second. Uno momento, por favor, and that means 1 minute, please. All right, we'll just hold on. I wasn't planning on this. I was not. This is what the problem is. This is why I don't go live a lot, because I get roped in by everyone. And then I wind up doing, this is going to be for the next one, but that's right. We'll do it now. All right. So
you trying to? No, he wasn't trying to.
check out. So those that don't know, Gino and Kiki recently had a gig at Rodney's, and pro comedian Kiki Visconti and her mother, Maclean, Kiki's going to tell her mom about the hilarious story that happened at Rodney's. Oh my God, you guys are ready for this? You guys ready for this? Thank you, Mason. It's not a stream. This one's been a little, a little low energy. I'm fucking tired. I was just trying to figure out that and showing clips, but everyone's so cool that I wound up staying way too long. With that said, let's check out. This is the end of this. Has anyone in the chat seen this? No, because we watch the things that the other people don't watch.
He had a girlfriend. I knew.
Why does it have to be reduced to that? That's not what it is.
But the girlfriend. Oh my God! Everyone wanted to know who his girlfriend was, and I was the.
Mint Diggity, who's a friend of the show, I'd like to have on. Final boss, learn from Landon. It's not the other way around, you mook. You are young and dumb and too dumb to know it. Well, yeah, clearly. I mean, but he's not even, like, not all young people. I don't know how young that guy is, but I can almost guarantee that anyone else in the chat right now that was that age was not. I don't know. I don't know. How long is this? This might be too long, dude. I don't know if I can deal with this tonight, but
the only one that
I'll watch it.
which was very exciting.
It's just that was the most assorted party was going to teach you a thing or two. Yeah. What are you talking about? Again, he's a liar. I mean, please, these people. It's oh no, the final boss is going to teach me a lesson.
I had a pastor tell me about his. See, that is some kind of shit that would happen to me.
Oh no, Pee Wee.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Which was
Oh shit. Dude, Pee Wee was in drag a lot.
very exciting.
I
I had a pastor tell me about his. See, that is some kind of shit that would happen to me.
Araya.
Exactly.
Because
It's like I
you
thought
felt like he could trust you, Araya, and I think
Right.
he can.
Right. I thought I was supposed to be confessing, Pastor. Why are you telling me about this? Where was I going with this? Okay, so speaking of that, we had the show at Rodney's on Sunday, and it was a bacchanal, Mom. It was so much fun. The crowd was insanely funny.
Rodney's.
They were very happy to be there, and fucking it was
They were so stoked.
great comedian.
Mom, we went to Rodney's where Matt Mead, who doesn't do stand-up, is going to perform with Stuttering John, who doesn't do stand-up. It was crazy, Mom. See, Mommy, Mimi, I'm a real comedian. You see, I'm a real comedian, Mimi. I was at Rodney's and I got to tell you a hilarious story. I got to tell you a hilarious story. What is this? Is that Michaeline? What the? All right, let's get out of here. Mimi, I got to tell you a hilarious thing.
It was so much fun. The crowd was insanely funny. I mean, they were very happy to be there, and fucking it was.
They were
great
very
comedians,
happy.
Great crowd. Really, really a very good time. But
So this story is kind of not that interesting, which is why I find it funny because professional comedian Kiki and Gino, this was the highlight. But it's not that good, which makes it funny to me.
I told this story on the Monday show, but I'm going to tell you again because I have the actual clip of it. My friend Joanne came and she got like, you can't really see me other than my feet, but there was a woman. It was like two more comics before me. So I went to the bathroom and there was a woman that came out of one of the stalls and she said, "Do you work here?" I said, "I'm a comic." And she said, "Oh, I won't say anything then." And I went,
What do you mean? What do you mean?
"No, do tell." Like I said, "You could trust me." Gino was
Yeah.
hosting, right?
Yeah.
She said what she actually said was the guy
Uh-huh.
that keeps getting up on stage,
Uh-huh.
I'm like the host of the show. You know him. You love him. He's my husband.
He's gay, but he has a special connection to classical music. There's many things that are interesting.
So she does the same thing. All right. I started watching that and I realized it's too boring for me to
I didn't
watch.
tell her he was my husband. I didn't tell her anything. I said, "Oh no, you
Can't.
didn't tell me." I won't say a word." And then she
Can't.
said,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be better. I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. My bad. So with that said, I do want to thank everyone that did help with the next test stream. We're going to do a follow-up on the Mommy's Booty Hole Bandit. We're going to compare the final boss, who just was scathing tonight. Crush me. We're going to compare his music that he produces for Big Buck against Little Mirrors. That should be fun. And we have a Raid Veto introspective. With that said, if you were here at the beginning, sorry, you're going to see the same exit as the same intro. Thank you, everyone. Have a beautiful day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping out. Love you all very much.
Come on. We bougie out in this bitch.